Lu udah drone yang naik?
Panas ya hari ini ya?
10 seconds to insertion.
Panas.
Sanap bro.
5 seconds and counting.
Matahari ya gitu deket-deketnya kayaknya.
You must protect your bombs from being
Oh,
defused by
wow,
Op
ini
4.
aku suka map ini. Terima kasih, Somi. Siapapun.
Kan apa random bro?
Emang random, tapi aing makasih aja ke siapapun.
Oh.
Lantai 2 ya?
Gitu.
Kita mainnya ya?
Welcome mat deployed. Pause the gadget. Device frozen.
Oh, semuanya main di sisi sono, bro. Lantai 2 ini mah gak bakal ini. Gak bakal lewat lantai 1 kayaknya.
Ini nih.
Mati.
Wow, slow men.
Di sini nih.
Main ke mana? Sekarang salah jalan. Oh udah ini mah menang.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Belakang.
Attack lo satu itu diteriakin dong mati aja.
Di ini ya. Aduh ininya nggak dibuka lagi.
Tidak ada orang ya.
Ininya nggak dibuka Yang dari konstraknya.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Nggak diteriakin tadi mah anjing darahnya tinggal satu, bener-bener satu anjing.
Cashroom enak bro.
Kayak sekadar anjing Frost.
Tanya.
Frost.
Oh mana mau pakai flash? Nih. Apa? Ayo pakai Vera lagi nih.
Udah mah jalan-jalan aja dah.
Saya selalu pakai Frost lu jaga jendela.
Secure the bombs.
Coba.
Bukan senjatanya sih dreaded itu kata tadi.
Ini buka. Di sini com, satu nitip. Putus.
Op 4 has located the
Satu boleh
bomb.
nggak
Plan
di sini?
your defenses accordingly.
Ayo kasih proximity di garasinya. Ntar yang jaga bagian sini.
10 seconds remaining.
Bagian toko.
5 seconds to insertion.
Ini ada ini.
Laying out the welcome mat.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
APS deployed and ready to go.
Nggak boleh bergerak. Oh ya ini di sini satu nih.
Baru mulai anjing.
Sini satu nih, masih di luar.
Mama.
Satu di dekat markurang, satu di dekat markurang.
You have been
Di
spotted.
dekat di jendelanya, jendela yang kanan.
Mampus aing ketahuan.
Satu di luar ya. Yang tadi. Tuh.
Proximity aing. Ah! Di tangga. Dua orang tangga. Main lupa naruh
Op
proximity
4
di
last
mana
stop
aja.
standing. You have been spotted.
Di bawah mana, Com? Bawah mana banget?
Di sini nih tadi.
Di
Di
hallnya.
ruangan itu ada ruangan.
Sebelah kiri. Nah.
Brace yourself! Launching Sumiha!
Dia masih ngebombardir itu.
Firing grenade!
Tembakin dia, bro, dari belakang itu. Di situ. Nice.
Friendly is victorious.
Saat
Hostiles
ngebuang pipis ini.
eliminated.
Ambil lantai basement enak.
Siapa kayak Frost ya? Yang mau pakai yang lain kok basement.
Dari sini satu nih. Bentar.
Secure the bombs.
Main pakai shotgun nggak sih? Enggak ya? Ini nih, tembak ini nih. Jebolin aja, bro. Terus
It'll slow them down.
10 seconds to insertion.
Wall secured!
5 seconds to insertion. Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bombs.
Aing nggak naro welcome mat telat. Gak ada yang lewat outdoor sini, bro. Dari lantai 1 semua. Gak ada yang lewat sini, Noy. Com. Di lobby nih, di lobby sama garasi. Mati satu, garasi satu. Di atas di bridge, Berarti di kanan.
Tuh dia kena granat gua,
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do. Someone exposed you. You are being tracked.
Ini ditutup ya. Ntar, ya.
Ada yang ngancurin balko ya?
Di B.
Ah, di sini. Nah,
Friendly is victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
kena main orang terus aja. Langsung. Saatnya ngecok.
Tidak akan. Aku tahu map. Ambil sini nih. Kalau mau construction. Kita main vertikal aja, bro. Yang pakai bug. Yang lantai 2 ini di bedroom.
drone to locate a bomb.
Coba langsung ke lantai 2 ya.
Di lantai 2 basement clear.
Bedroom clear. Gymnya clear. Oh, cash room ini. Oh, construct. Ya, cash room. Nih, cash room tuh.
Your
Yeah,
drone has
sini.
found a bomb.
Cash room sampai
10
tiga-tiga.
seconds.
Yang ketahuan, yang mundur.
Insertion in 5 seconds. Proceed to bomb location
sini,
and
sini.
defuse it.
Kalau aing mau gerakin drone dulu.
Nih, Som, aing udah dapet plan. Masuknya gimana? Ya,
Yuk. Kalau mau ditelepon bilang.
tar ya. Kita
Kalau
naik.
mau entry, mending drone gua dulu yang entry bro.
Iya. Sini dulu, Com. Nah, di mana?
Ntar pasang claymore.
Drone active. Incoming internet.
Di A1 sama di B1.
Swapping mags!
1 Op 4 remaining.
Di
Op
shotgun
4
aja.
neutralized. Mission successful.
Aing lagi nunggu dia jalan lewatin ini. Apa namanya? Lantai tapi kagak ngelewat-lewatin gitu.
Wow, bro.
Kagak CS, Bang. Nungguin warga-warga CS-nya belum pada muncul. Jadi ya udah kita main ini dulu aja sambil ngobrol-ngobrol, nemenin sampai
Si Bob
sahur.
ada kan Rainbow Six?
Ada.
Nah ini baru fair nih, flawless. Bangsat ada R6 nya nih. Intis udah kabur bro.
Iya. Kalau mau main CS ada si Opel.
Suruh masuk dulu aja, udah masuk baru. Kalau menunggumu bisa ketiduran.
Aing pipis dulu.
Ketiduran. Sebenarnya ini lagi kangen-kangenan Bang Rizky, Bang Baby Rizky. Dulu pernah beli R6 tapi jarang banget dimainin. Jadi makanya main dulu R6. Ntar kalau misalnya ada orang kita main CS kok. Kalau ada orang kita langsung main CS. Ini nungguin kabar dari Opel dulu.
Aduh.
Repot bro. Kenapa nggak yang tadi aja mapnya terus aja gitu sampai bego. Kalau facecam gue di pojok atas kiri kelihatan nggak guys? Gameplaynya atau enggak?
Tuh barau. Oh, gila bro, rendang banget.
Ya kan? Panas kan?
Aing aja kipas angin langsung ke badan anjir.
Ini mama saya harus pakai mode powerful ya.
Maen AC tuh nyalain.
Udah masih panas.
Secure the bombs.
Map menyebalkan. Map menyebalkan. Mana drone? Mencari drone.
Gue yang nyari dah.
Ya, nggak apa-apa.
Razor
Cari
wiring
aja barengan, bro.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it. 10 seconds left.
Dapat 4, bro. Satu lagi
5
tuh
seconds
lumayan.
and counting.
Mereka udah miskin, bro. Udah lah, yang mau
Op
tidur aja
4
sih.
has located a bomb.
Nggak sih, bercanda. Yang lupa hilangin laser sight. Nggak enak.
Nggak apa-apa bro, enak. Jangan kelihatan loh.
Beberapa kali mati gara-gara laser sight.
ADS up and running.
Bangsat lagi tengah kayak gini. Lantai 2 langsung ya. Iya, ini ada drone satu lagi.
Dari arcade kayaknya.
Satu sini.
Oh, nih. Dia baru buka jendela nih. Salah. Iya bener. Tuh kan?
Jendela di mana?
Di hallnya. Koridor, sorry. Lagi R6 dulu.
Mana stream dah?
Iya.
1 Op 4 remaining.
Hari Sabtu soalnya, jadi stream. Ya nggak guys?
Jendela mana bro?
Nggak, tadi dia udah masuk. Udah di koridornya di lantai 2. R6 dulu Bang Hanif. Ntar kalau ada orang baru kita CS Bang. Bagaimana guys?
Oh, anjing.
Perpuasaan kalian udah ada yang godin belum?
Next kali.
Udah ada yang batal belum?
Di arcade, ke arah arcade.
Swapping mags!
Di bing. Di jaggernya.
Itu.
15 seconds.
Di sini nih. Tanda orang di 2.
Time expires in 10 seconds.
Sini sekarang.
Dapat.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Alhamdulillah aman Bang. Mantap. Kemarin tuh
Gila dia bro, mantai itu satu.
Kemarin gue pakai cheat code-nya Kinoy.
Tadi Aing kaget banget lagi pakai kamera, buka-buka ada si Nox cuma nanya.
Jadi si
Lagi
Kinoy
ngobrol
itu
gitu.
puasa, beres sahur dia masih lanjut begadang. Sampai jam 6, sampai jam 7, ntar dia bangun bro. Bangunnya tuh jam setengah 6. Udah mau buka setengah jam lagi, kan gila ya. Kemarin tuh gue main FIFA berempat, bareng Kinoy, bareng DX,
Tacan ke, enakan yang dulu Tacan ke
sama bareng
pasang
Bob,
mesin kan.
Tipping. Tuh main FIFA sampai jam 7 pagi, gue tidur ya. Bangun-bangun jam 5 sore. Tapi itu leher aduh gila perih banget.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Terlambat aku mencari
Be
drone
advised, a
Noy.
bomb location has been compromised.
Karena yang lihat Tommy aja. Kerja.
Changing mags!
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Yang pegang B ya.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Spec sensors looking out.
Wall reinforced!
Dari sini nih masuk.
Udah lantai 2, lantai
Ada
1.
orang. Lantai 1 nih, lihat mark orang, lihat mark.
Mark lagi terus. Arcade deh. Di kanan yang juga ada, Noy. Yang ambil yang kanan aja.
Lewatin ini. Ya, ini satu masuk dah. Satu masuk, ngancurin kamera.
Yang introget. T4 ini diffusernya dia.
Your ally wasn't very challenging, but I found ways to have fun.
Swapping marks!
Liatin lagi nih di arcade nih. Punten.
Nah,
Diffusernya soalnya dia harus ngejar ke sini.
habis kameranya.
Di lantai 2, sebelah kiri Comi.
Spec sensors looking out.
Sebelah kanan, sorry. Mati. Yang di arcade nya. Yang dari Comi nggak tahu. Ada yang dekat mana, Com?
Oh, apa atas?
Ada orang.
Atas. Lantai 2 deh.
Ambil lagi?
Tuh, orang mati di situ. Dari jendela.
2 itu.
Ah,
Diffusernya masih di sini.
Wah, pala jauh banget ya.
di luar ya, Del. Sorry.
Nah,
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Tukang CCTV kita.
kita ganti baik desain thumbnailnya. Iya, ada ini mah general.
Gue informan.
Soalnya mainnya gamenya ntar ganti-ganti.
Kita menggunakan file.
Sekarang lagi main R6 nih. Buk anyar nih, yoi. Ini jidat aing jerawatan by the way. Jidat aing jerawatan gara-gara terlalu gondrong, jadinya begitulah
Karena
sangat.
masang kamera di mana-mana.
Oh, kamera kepuasan nge-cheat asli, bro. Nge-cheat dia tuh.
Pengen riak anjir.
Tapi balik
Ya,
lagi,
itu
bro.
simlock sih kalau
Puasa kan gak
dulu
cuma
kameranya.
nahan makan
Dia
doang
lewat berarti.
sama minum, gak cuma itu. Kalau tidur doang,
Kaget
ngapain?
dia.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Nanggung bisa syukur nah H-3 puasa lebaran. Soalnya gimana nah ya? Rambut ente kan agak aneh ya kalau dicukur ya. Kayak aneh nih, dempes kayak gini tuh. Ya kan?
Setting C4.
Dempes dan kawan-kawan. Jadinya kalau misalnya yang cukur pas H-3 lebaran, rambut ente posisinya lagi jelek waktu lebaran.
I'm reloading!
Kalau misalnya itu waktu kalau misalnya dicukur dari sekarang si
Down to 10
rambutnya
seconds.
nanti pas mau lebaran udah lumayan, udah oke lah, udah cukup
5
bagus.
seconds and counting.
Walaupun sebenarnya rambut aing nggak bagus-bagus amat. Emang nggak bagus sih sebenarnya.
Bomb
Menurut aing
locations
ya.
are secure.
R6 ini mekanismenya simple yang nggak ada recoil. Sebenarnya ada recoil,
Device placed.
cuman ya nggak se ekstrim CS sebenarnya recoil. Belum masuk mereka ya. Ada yang udah mau masuk tuh. Dekat simping kayaknya.
Cuma ada drone dekat mana, Cang?
Oh iya.
Yang tanda itu.
Nih di sini. Nah.
Sini lagi orang di itu. Di sini nih. Ada drone lagi.
Aing lihat ke situ, aing crossing ke sini. Di storage ada satu ya. Dia nungguin aing. Masih di luar. Dua orang di luar. Satu di toilet, satu di toilet. Com bisa ke toilet nggak, Com?
Toilet tuh gimana?
Ini nih di sini. Aing tandain tuh. Dapat satu. Aing target.
Breaking your ally
Satu di sini.
wasn't very challenging, but I
Di
found ways to
di raket banyak. Aji, gimana bro? Aing udah low.
Oh di atas anjir. Pas banget timingnya.
Pasnya
Esok
sama
dari
bonsai.
tempat
Iya,
orang mati.
Operator
bonsai.
standing.
Di arcade satu ya tadi.
Satu di atas. Nih,
Udah mati gua dua-duanya.
ngejebolin ini.
Last yang di lantai 2.
Kanan berarti ya?
Harusnya sih. Nah tuh suaranya ada.
Nih mark aing nih di atasnya tadi dia.
Kanan coba.
Ini ya?
Dekat
Iya
sini.
kanan.
On ping 5.
Cakep.
Friendly is victorious. Hostiles
Tasnya sama
eliminated.
bomb site. Kita defend bomb site. Yang attackernya nge-defuse bomb site. Kok ada master
Dia
shield?
bro yang di bawah tuh, yang besi kadal integrasi. Dua, aing dari belakang.
Enak ya, langsung dapet. Aing nungguin orang yang loncat aja dari itu, dari deket toilet.
Oke, saatnya useless lagi.
Kerjaan Aing nungguin orang masuk, kena trapnya si Isal kan,
Interogasi.
injak, tembak, interogasi. Langsung jaga arcade.
Saatnya halu polisi.
Nah ini bagian yang masih belum bisa mainin guys. Di attacker pusing.
We need to locate a bomb.
Main mobil-mobilan dulu.
Lantai 2 fix ini.
Cuman ini nggak capek main CS ya, karena ada mode drone-nya ini kayaknya. Mode enjoy.
Sebenarnya lebih ke ininya salah apa namanya? Idle time-nya tinggi.
Milian.
Nunggu dulu.
Nunggu lihat kamera.
Lihat kamera segala macam.
Drone has located a bomb.
Office. Oh walah.
Bye-bye.
Bangsat gagal gue lupa.
10 seconds to go.
Lewat sini bisa nih, ada jendela kan? Ups.
5 seconds.
Kirimannya ada dong.
Iya makanya yang dimin dulu. Di barricade langsung.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Ya di barricade langsung. Nggak apa-apa sih, bisa lewat sini dulu nih, kalau mau tuh. Nomor 1 ya. Ini kan bisa shotgunin bro.
Reload.
Reloading.
Ayo Syam.
Ada yang lagi, ada Valkyrie lagi mainin kamera.
Ini drone siapa nih? Warna hijau. Situ
Gimana
ada.
kurang?
Siap, Dal.
Kalau siap
Dal.
bridge, kalau siap bridge kasih tahu, aing telepon.
It's about to get on.
Telepon.
Telepon.
Polisi.
Kill. Pakai robot. Jatuh dia down.
Di side di sini ada 2 ya, di mark kurang lewat kurang.
Satu lagi. Satu lagi, Com.
It's gonna blow.
Mundur dia.
Satu lagi, Noy. Di sini, Noy. Ada gap. Itu kita.
Dua-duanya di situ. Satu lagi kanan gua.
Wah, dikit lagi. Low nek, sal. Katolnya. Woohoo, nice.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Ini mati sama robot.
Iya bro, kasihan.
Ini aku diem aja tuh lagi main kamera ya.
Main kamera.
Kayaknya.
2 orang bro, macam ini jatuh sama robot. Satu
Iya.
mati, satu kenok.
Tanpa kill lagi gua bro anjir.
Gak ada respawn, gak ada.
Emang
Nggak
ada
respawn.
tanpa kill kita baru menang kan. Nah ini
Iya,
work nih, work. Fair ini, fair.
Jadi ya udah
Ini
kalau
fair
mati
juga, ini fair.
aja.
Mau rehat dulu bagaimana?
Lanjut aja bro, santuy.
Gua mah nggak capek main ini bro, tidak se mental breakdown CS bro.
Soalnya banyak ini ya bisa ngopi dulu.
Iya, anjir bisa sambil nyalain rokok. Ini sudah ngapain lagi sih?
Nggak baru mulai
Enakan
langsung lempar
deathmatch
smoke.
dahal buat game modelan arsip virtual atau BF. Iya. Ada ininya versi deathmatch-nya ada kok. Bisa dimainin sebenarnya.
Aktif, electronic device.
Cuman ya ini sejujurnya lebih
V5 dua orang teman.
lebih pelan dibandingkan CS. Karena harus cari info dulu dan segala macam. Oh CS ya,
Tanking dulu nih, kita ngecop dulu berarti.
main rush bisa gitu kan. Kalau di sini main rush mati.
Lantai 2 sih feeling gua bro. Oke sama tadi tuh si Bing lagi.
Ya kita dari 2 match sebelumnya sama Bing terus bro. Saya menang terus, flawless victory terus, jadi mereka main terus sama kita.
Duh, Aing nggak sempat milihnya game ini. Ya masih bisa ganti sih ya.
Masih bisa.
Itu musuhnya gimana anjing lihat mobil bom deketin gitu.
Kesel bro, udah mah darahnya low.
You dropped and located a bomb.
Ada mobil bom datang.
Di atas kayaknya.
Ntar lantai satunya dulu.
Gak ada jalan cok. Buntu.
Oh, ini map nyebelin juga sih sebenarnya.
Di atas ini nih, oh di sini. Hah?
10 seconds.
Udah ketemu side-nya.
5 seconds.
Ya di lantai belah ini. Satu.
You must
Maju
locate
dulu
and
aja, maju
defuse a
dulu aja.
bomb.
Ntar kita ini lagi. Drowning lagi.
Lantai 2 deh.
Aduh ya.
You have located a bomb.
Ini kenapa harus sini? Langsung aja. Oh, sini Noy. Aing yang dapat ide nih.
Activating drone.
Ntar dulu, aing masuk. Oh, ada di kanannya banget ada dah.
Launching override.
Ini Aing bisa main vertikal aja gimana bro? Aing hancurin nih atasnya. Ini yang nembak. Oh, sok.
Karena ngancurin ini dulu, mereka ada tameng di depan harusnya. Deploy bos.
Sludge hacking. Resource converted.
Noy, distract yang atas ya. Aing sama Somi hancurin vertikalnya nih.
Stop.
Saya ngancurin gadget-gadget dulu.
Sok.
Kalau mau ditelepon bilang.
Si dekat bom yang ya.
Mati.
User is no longer in your possession.
Kayaknya ada lagi nih.
Kakak clear nih.
Clear. Ayo potong rotasinya sok.
Oh, kalau aing.
Force down. Resing.
Wah, di situ. Ketek di kanan.
Ini dua dah, di kanan.
Ah, ada fitur bro. Nggak tahu gitu yang sabar nunggu rotasi. Anjir chipnya di soundnya ya sound. Emang harus fokus
The
ngedengerin.
diffuser has been secured.
Low sih itu. Semuanya gitu.
15 seconds left.
Gitu bro.
All friendlies have been
Kelihatan ya.
eliminated.
Wah, sindrom refleks bajrul nih.
Wah, akhirnya kita tercuri 1 round, bro.
Kena sindrom refleks bajrul bro tadi itu.
Kalah, akhirnya nge-kill, anjir jadi kalah.
Tapi belum nge-kill, tenang bro. Pemain robot ini bro.
Seru kan? Bisa mantau sambil ledakin. Cuma 10 detik sampai waktunya turunnya. Harus cepat gitu.
Tapi
Harus
gimana
cepet.
menurut Nai? R6 ini seru nggak?
Tadi lantai 2 ya.
Iya, lantai 2 lagi kayaknya. Ada 2 tempat ya?
Oh iya, nanti sekitaran minggu depan bakal ada surprise
Need to
stream
use your drone to locate a bomb.
buat CS ya.
Lantai 1 sama basement sekarang. Lantai 1 sama basement.
Sedang mempersiapkan production something yang
Advise your drone has
quite
located a
good
bomb.
buat streamer kecil kayak gue. Oh ini bisa main di sini nih. Kalau mau kita main ini aja, kalau mau hatch-nya aja. Hatch tembus langsung ke A, dapat vertikalnya kan.
10 seconds.
Oh ada naik, kabur dong. Ini nggak mau, ini mah nggak mau sampai hancur bro.
Ayo aja kabur,
5
mana
seconds to go.
ayo aja yang mati. Mana biar aku tahu.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Nah, mainnya ke sana, hancurin hatch, dapat A, paling flashbang sama nade sama tank bajanya si Xiaomi. Satu ya. Tar. Di sini dulu. Ada trap nggak? Nggak ada ya?
Di sini nggak ada clear.
Sini dulu. Kita sini dulu. Nah, ini com. Ini kan ada hatch. Noi.
Karena yang pasang
Siap.
claymore dulu.
Com ini pasang claymore buat ngejaga yang roamingnya. Mana telepon? Ntar aing ngancurin si hatch-nya. Ntar aing flash. Ntar aing masuk. Trade aja ntar. Udah claymore-nya?
Udah.
Oke. Telepon Noi.
Hancurin dal.
Flash. In.
Bunta.
Tuh yang ngancurin tuh. Barber wire-nya.
Di sini ada nih. 3 dari sini.
Tiga.
Awas Noi. Jangan nge-pick nih. Jangan nge-pick. Aing mau hancurin.
Extraction.
Flash.
Muli.
Hati. Ini tembok bisa dihancurin sebenarnya nggak sih? Oh nggak bisa ya.
Oh, berapa? Dua ya, kanan kiri.
Panas.
You have dropped the diffuser.
Udah
Diffuser has been
ketahuan.
Atanka ini.
Bangsat.
Dari tempat lain aja, hancurin vertikalnya
Kalau
aja
di
bro.
sini.
Gak ada waktu sebenarnya sih.
Nggak ada waktu.
15 seconds left.
Nih.
Wah, lisan banget aja.
Friendly last
Dua resign.
operator standing. 5 seconds left.
Satu lagi.
Itu nempel kalau aku Corsair pas aja bro. Bisa mati 2. Cuca yang ini
Tinggal
cuca.
lantai 1 ya.
Oh, kalau lantai 1 kayaknya nggak usah pakai bug. Atau mau pakai bug, hancurin dari lantai 2. Boleh sih.
Mereka tuh ngendok itu nih.
Ya mainnya di side. Nggak ada yang roaming.
Bakar sama guanya.
Bakarnya bisa dilempar ngelewatin ini nggak sih, Sal? Langit-langit
Nggak,
yang
bolong.
yang dibolong nggak bisa ya?
Bisa. Kalau bolong bisa.
Boleh tuh.
Dia juga langsung pakai fuse ini. Jengkel aja
We
anjing.
need to locate a bomb.
T1 ya.
Nggak ada jalan ke sini. Menurutnya.
Nih, satu.
Aduh, mute langsung.
Udah mute nih.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Wah, yang dapat spot enak. Dah.
Coba yang dari ikut mana dari atas.
Semoga nggak ketahuan aja ini drone-nya.
10 seconds.
Ya, mute.
5 seconds to go.
Oh my god. Oh, nggak dapat. Berhasil, bro.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its
Tutup
location
ini dong,
and
Mai.
defuse
Diffuse
it.
skip.
Itu di sini ya.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. The diffuser has been recovered.
Di situ ya.
Leg out.
Main lantai 2, main lantai 2. Ah, hancur, bro. Aduh, lupa drone yang di mana lagi ya hancurnya.
Mana Andal?
Bentar ya. Yang keluarin drone lagi aja.
Nggak ada jalan dah.
Oh, dia udah ngancur udah.
Drone yang hancur.
Di sini drone mana dah?
Oh iya. Ini nih. Ini di sini nih. Berarti dari sini. Punten, Cong.
Aduh.
Waduh.
Di C4-nya. Si Usan masuk lagi.
Hai gua. Udah dihancurin duluan sama musuh ya?
Enggak, jadi ada yang teman kita ngancurin terus dibalas C4. Yes.
Iya, soalnya belum dapat info yang di sana, di mana musuhnya.
Diffusion-nya ngancurin terus dibalasnya masih C4.
Pakai nafsu dia si Fuse itu kayaknya, udah kesel makanya langsung kayak gitu. Mereka mau dari atas, tapi diam-diam noy. Dari tempat tadi Aing sama Comi masuk. Oh,
Tolong gue.
oh oke. Buka pintu lagi nih. Maaf.
Establishing link. Device converted. Flash disabled.
Is call nih.
Time for a wake-up call.
Tuh bawah mana ada tuh, bawah mana pas.
Duh, kehalangan anjing sama
Kiri Noy, bawah kiri.
15 seconds left.
Inserting code.
10
Time
seconds.
Nah,
Siapa ya lagi?
save senjata.
5 seconds left.
Wah, susah.
Out of time.
bingung masuknya aja.
Iya enak kalau tahu aja kayaknya langsung.
Angkat tangan, FBI, gitu kan.
Atau lo bukain pintu dong, anjay.
Saatnya kita bersinar bro. Nggak tahu sih. Aduh, dipakai bos.
Saatnya main kamera tuh.
Aduh.
Com, kita nge-kill, si Bing gak nge-kill, Com.
Iya.
Cuman bertiga nulain.
Protect the
Yang
bomb.
lain lagi nggak tahu pada kemana, makanya. Kalau misalnya berlima mah kita main CS, bro.
Swapping mags. Activate camera.
Lompat itu.
Ini itu lewat. Nah, nice.
All secure! New mag!
Camera activated.
10 seconds remaining.
Reloading.
5 seconds to insertion.
Reload!
You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
Surveying for hostiles!
A bomb has been located by Op 4.
Oh, saya lihat main
Mission
main.
critical. Bomb diffuser activated.
Hah, udah masang diffuser.
Oh itu anjir, palanya doang yang kelihatan, Bang.
One friendly remaining.
Bro, what the
All
hell?
friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Saatnya kita bersinar. Bersinar merah.
Unfair bro, unfair ini mah.
Lu skinnya alay-alay banget ya Allah.
Unfair.
Menyebalkan. Menyebalkan. Kita telepon maksudnya naon, jadi ada satu operator yang dia tuh bisa nge-miss call musuh. Ntar HP-nya kan bersuara ngik, nanti aja ketahuan posisi kita di mana. Emang itu nyebelin sih.
Mana sih bapaknya?
Ketiduran kata gue, Com.
Boker.
Iya kan, iya gue ke warnet langsung.
Aduh, kanal anjing di spawn pick lagi nih.
Ini dia tiap operator tuh punya beda-beda skill gitu loh.
Main mode males. Aman lah kok Rainbow Six.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Lantai 2
Bawa
bro.
makanya basement dulu ini.
Lantai 2.
Oh, dua
Bang,
yang
Arsik ada
dilompat, ya.
facetnya kayaknya ada deh.
Oh, itu lantai 2 juga.
Kayaknya ada deh. Kalau nggak salah ada di facet.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
C1 gak sih?
5 seconds before insertion.
Dua.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Kayaknya ya. Kayaknya ada sih Arsik di facetnya.
Bomb has been located.
Lantai 2 ya.
Ready to reach! IED scanning! Scanning.
Mana?
Bomb spotted.
Di sana ya.
Min satu apanya nih bang? CS-nya apa halonya? Halonya, Arsiknya.
Scanning for electronics.
Kamera di mana ya? Ini kayaknya CCTV di mana ya?
Gimana yang lupa di mananya?
Ini kena scan terus. Tuh. Sini ya. Wah, mati aing, bro.
Di bawah.
Dari luar. Aing nggak tahu CCTV-nya di mana, kameranya di mana. Aing kena bacok di luar, kecuali lagi main robot. Lagi main drone.
Aduh, dia pas lewat tuh.
Changing max.
Masuk bareng kan.
Must recover the
Aduh, di
diffuser.
kanan anjir. Kira di kanannya clear.
Down to
Oh.
one friendly. Seconds remaining. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Minus bro, gue liat aja. Musuh dia lewat anjing.
Ya, di sini kalau last man standing lebih susah, soalnya udah dapat infonya semuanya. Jadi lebih gampang. Lebih susah nge-clutch.
We need to locate a bomb.
Satu gak ada minimap. Iyalah. Ini game of information juga sih, tapi ini lebih parah. Nggak dari
Your
suara
drone has
lo.
found a bomb.
Basement.
Ah. Basement pas banget, di tangganya ditungguin. Repot kalau misalnya drone udah hancur.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to go.
Gimana yang mundur?
Proceed to bomb location.
Hancur gak Noy? Enggak kan?
Nggak tahu, cek dulu. Nggak aman, selamat.
Kita bisa.
Awas ada spawn pick.
Boleh buka kamera lagi nggak Noy? Tandain di mana?
Boleh. Itu mah di atas. Kalau yang tadi mah, yang spawn pick.
Oh bukan yang tadi, yang mana yang drone map terakhir man? Oh, di situ ya.
You have dropped the diffuser.
Activating drone.
Nggak bisa dong, jangan masuk. Tangga.
Itu drone yang hancur lagi.
Ini cari drone bekas kilo ya ini.
Hancur.
Ini yang ini clear nih.
Waduh, ada yang keluar bro.
Iya ini dari tadi main keluar terus.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Di atas lantai gue. Komit nih. Bawah. Pistolisnya ini loh. Menyebalkan, bro.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. Standing. All friendlies
Dia
have
lompat
been
dari atas
eliminated.
gua anjing.
Ya susah bro, ini si Solis ini kayak orang goblok man. Tidak bisa berkutik.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Tempat kita ada
Your
orang.
drone has found a bomb.
Ya. Kejar-kejaran drone ini mah bro.
Ten seconds to insertion.
Wah,
5 seconds to insertion.
terlalu gila bro.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Agresif
The
banget.
diffuser is no longer in your possession. The diffuser has been secured.
Oh, suka spawn pick.
Ini kenapa di aing sih?
You have dropped the diffuser.
Wah, bisa langsung dibuka.
Let's find those shit. I see.
bisa revive.
Wah, di
Mati.
crossfire, di
Nggak jadi bro, awas ke Viera. Nice.
Loading.
Nice, Yom.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Si lasernya low padahal.
Ini gila bro, ini bro, terlalu gila bro.
Saatnya kita bersinar. Halo, halo.
Protect the bombs.
Swapping mags.
Not sorry.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds and counting. Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bombs.
Ino ya. Kamera ya.
Kamera. Mereka tahu semua spot kameranya, bro.
Di sini nih dia ini.
Di tempat aing ya. Di sini. Wah, Leon yang masuk aja.
Op
Lantai dua
4 has
ada satu
located a bomb. You know what to do.
Di itu dari lurusan tuh.
Wah. Ngeri bro.
Op 4 is defusing a bomb. You need to disable their diffuser. Located the diffuser. Destroy it. One friendly remaining.
Ay, kali
Sniper.
AWP bro. Nungguin aja nggak keluar orang ini.
All
Yeah,
friendlies
missed.
were eliminated. Mission failure.
Gila bro, 2 kali kita kena flawless.
Kita udah nge-flawlessin orang, di flawlessin balik.
Kali ini ngeri banget ya satu hit.
Gila bro.
Kita bisa ranked belum ya? Kapan bisa rankednya ya?
Nggak
Paling
tahu.
50 tuh.
Oh iya.
Kenapa nggak coba di luar dulu? Oh ya, level 50.
Anjir.
Sama defendernya 10. Harus ada unlock 1 defender lagi, bro.
Aing bisa,
kali.
Pak. Aing bisa beli agen.
Sok. Udah.
Belum. Aing lagi lihat-lihat dulu. Taker Aing pasti pakai si bangsa. Defender Aing beli defender. Mantap. Aku buka. Oh. You know who I'm gonna buy, bro?
Siapa, bro?
Fenrir. Udah. Cop.
Pasti Spanyol gitu ya, Fenrir. Dari mana dia asalnya?
Nggak tahu, Bun.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
No. Ingat.
Gak bisa gitu kamu. The fuck, spotted by scan
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
Calibrating air compressor. All
Nggak
set.
ada jendela.
Deploying.
Yang denger ada drone di sini. Nah ya.
Down to 10 seconds.
Buy scan anjing.
Ya makanya dicari.
5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Setting the rocket map.
Lantai 2, bro.
Reloading.
Mana lagi? Wah, drone-nya di mana sih? Dia bisa ngeliat aing aja.
Oh iya, lalal di sono ternyata. Ngapain lagi ngeliat sana, bro, kayak orang bodoh. Gak tahu map aku.
Wah, satu lagi di situ, Dua dari X.
Kill assist sebenarnya dari nabrak dulu.
Ih, low banget, ayo Azami.
Friendly, last operator standing. Op 4, last operator standing.
Puterin. Lagi pasang si ini diffuser.
Op 4 is defusing a bomb. Disable
Wah,
their
ngetek
diffuser.
anjir.
Tiduran dah. Oh, enggak.
Aduh.
Mission failed.
Sayang
All
banget.
friendlies have been neutralized.
Wah, aku berfungsi, bro. Fenrir ini. Suka.
Tadi ada ngejek trap ya, Noy? 2 orang
Ada
ya.
kayaknya.
Iya, tuh assist 2 gue. Ini harus pakai acok biar bisa lihatnya tuh sama gitu.
Si Bob kemana nih?
Tidur bro.
Udah yang WhatsApp dia bro.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Hostile flips around. Throwing a dread mine.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly. Seconds.
Setting up.
5
Mereka
seconds.
suka langsung masuk gitu kan ya?
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Laying out the welcome mat.
Setting a dread mine.
Deploying shield.
Nah, sama lagi bro.
Mati. Udah telepon dah.
Ya.
Di sini ada ya.
Shit. Dia keluar proximity-nya tuti-tuti.
Aduh, aduh itu bolong. Wah, set. Lihat gua.
Friendly, last
Wah,
operator
anjing pas
standing.
ngepick 2 orang langsung.
Op 4 has deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy it.
Itu udah drone-nya, bro.
Iya anjing, pihak milik kalau
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Bisa langsung tahu gitu nih.
Sulit, 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 sulit.
Basement, bro.
Bentar, gengs. Nah, di sini biasanya tuh ada muncul. Cuma di sini
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Itu
Plan your defenses
Spotify.
accordingly.
of this info.
Welcome mat.
Makanya dia dijebolin terus. Aduh.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Doorway trapped. Stay clear of blast zone.
itu belakang ada drone.
Ada yang masuk tuh.
Ini.
The fuck? Dia langsung tahu gitu, bro. Sana terus masuknya tuh.
Wih, Langsung tahu anjir. Ciburet ini. Oh, ada drone-nya.
Mengerikan.
Oh,
Friendly, last operator standing.
di bom.
Wah. Nggak trap ya. Iya.
Mati nih.
Mampus ini nggak trap loh.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Imron. Gila udah itu bro. Masih di spawn pick ini kita.
Kayaknya deh. Cucah.
Misi hitam. Jangan gitu kan.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Nah, ini ping.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Harus sini aja ntar masuk sini. Ntar aja.
Dal.
Oi Bob, ayo CS Bob.
Satu lagi.
Ada satnight.
Oh, ada denget. Boleh.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Halo.
5 seconds to go.
Bro, jangan scan bro, ketahuan anjir. Aduh.
Proceed to bomb location and
Kalau
defuse
scan itu
it.
ketahuan, ada drone.
Tadi itu lantai 2 ya. Ini masukin lagi deh.
Ada yang spawn pick aja.
Ada yang suka spawn pick.
Kayaknya bakal spawn pick.
Dari sana aja.
Loading mag.
Oh, yang lain nggak hancur ya? Oh, enggak deh.
One friendly
Atas.
operator remaining.
Tuh
Op
aku
4 eliminated all friendlies.
flawless victory.
Total defeat. Mau CS kah?
Akhirnya ada nggak?
Ada bro.
Unfair anjir. Tapi Fenrir lucu anjir. Aku suka.
Fenrir.
Fenrir. Cing 25.000, mana ngumpulin berapa lama?
Cepet dah ini kalau misi mah.
Dari
Mana
misi
beresin
apa jual
misi?
ini?
Kastira Fenrir.
Tubarau. Kayak lagi flawless. Sak aja lah. Swedia dia, orang Swedia.
Apa ini? Apa ini? Map apa ini? Menatu bang, bentar, masih belum tahu ini. Kita tunggu kapitan dulu. Kalau dia agak main baru min 1 beneran. Maksudnya kapitan tuh itu danger, sanai.
Need to use your drone to locate
Tunggu
a
dulu
bomb.
kabar dia. Kalau dia beneran gak main berarti ya miss oke.
Lantai 2 sama lantai 1 doang. Lantai 2.
Seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to go. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb. You located a bomb.
Going live.
Mati ya Zaminya.
4 last operator standing.
Ada fan rear-nya.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Mati kamu fan rear.
The diffuser has been secured.
Mana dia lagi?
Must recover the diffuser. Op 4 eliminated.
Siap ngumpet nih kejaran.
Tadi ada yang
jadi WA aing aja itu.
Enggak, diam di sini. Enggak, diam di sini.
Mana saya nanya?
Mention. Kita takut kamu ketiduran, Bob.
Kita kan takut kamu ketiduran.
Kan takut ini pasti dia mah.
Aing udah bilang gitu udah pasti ngantuk. Aing udah ngantuk soalnya.
Men, kamu nonton R6 di stream, Bob. Biar gak ngantuk.
Bentar.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Lantai 2 bro.
Ya, 2 lagi.
Seconds before insertion.
Jangan di scan.
5 seconds to insertion. A bomb must be located and defused.
Tapi bukan di tempat tadi,
Ada aing tadi udah nemu bentar ya, aing masukin drone.
Lihat nih, ini di barricade nih.
Iya. Mereka takut ditembak lagi sama orang kayak tadi.
Activating drone.
Bomb has been
Di
located.
situ.
Ratero on the jump.
Urusan itu di situ ada ya.
Surprise time.
Angga sini. Mau dakin tuh.
Ratero going in.
Baru aja. Terlalu wide ya? Iya benar, terlalu wide. Ku terlalu wide.
Drop the diffuser.
I'll give them a call.
Oh itu dia.
Di kiri sama di
Nggak bisa dia naik aja. Nyangkut aja di sini.
One friendly operator
Nyangkut di kayu
remaining.
situ loh.
Iya.
Nggak bisa lewat.
Lah?
Aduh, nggak ada damage-nya anjing.
Nah ini kapitan.
All friendlies have been
Senjata
eliminated.
goblok nggak ada damage anjir.
Halo kapitan.
Udah penuh bro.
Apa yang penuh bro?
Belum.
Kita nunggu perintah kapten.
Nah, itu ada yang bank flashbang.
Apa sih? Pesan dulu kan, kucing apa sih? Yang mana yang jual itu?
Maen sama MUNCUL. Iya.
Yang main pun berapa itu?
Sama American Curve.
Berapa itu bro harganya?
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Berarti itu market price sih.
Enggak bro. Ada memang itu.
Kayaknya ada 2 lagi guys.
Hai.
Hai.
10 seconds before insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds. Your drone has found a bomb. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Activating thermal.
Lu nggak tahu apa sih?
Oh banget bro, makanya kita tuh mau nonton sama tiga sahabat. Karena gue tahu dia teman bagus sendiri.
Thermal reaching position.
Steering away. Konser, gue mau nabung lagi.
Ini promosi di atas tuh kan. Iya, apa saja.
Ayo Noy, kesini nih.
Chris banget.
Ini clear.
Aduh coba dia mau beda juga lah.
Buat cowok ini, tapi itu semua juga tahu. Itu kan always works sama cewek.
Cluster charge going out.
Always works. Buat cewek itu pun masih mediannya ada pabrik. Itu cuma masalah kan. Soalnya
Aduh.
pabrik itu
Ngelek.
di atas kita.
Loading new mag.
Kita dulu sama jadi
ya.
sama kafe yang pada
Changing mag.
konsepnya
Op 4 last stop standing.
Nggak ngapa-ngapain, nggak
Diffuser is
ngapa-ngapain.
active, protected at all costs.
Halo.
Op 4 eliminated.
Ngapain ini?
Nggak
Friendly mission successful.
ngapa-ngapain.
Cuma ngelemparin biji aja. Tung tung tung.
Bob, tidak tidur kan Bob?
Wah,
Tidur anjir.
Nggak perlu disponsor. Disponsor. Mana gitu bro?
Bro, suram anjing.
Jitunya suram.
Gua nonton gitu dulu aja dah. Biar serius dan menangis.
Protect the bombs.
Kenapa Jitu suram? Coba kenapa naik?
Jelas bro, menang satu kalah.
Jammer deployed.
Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised.
Activate jammer. Throwing gas.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Laying out the welcome mat.
Jammer activated.
Hening gini bro.
Ada ini masuk. Di sini dibuka ya.
Gak ada yang masuk ke sini lagi. Udah lah, yang muter aja deh. Sebenarnya maksud pada FK atau gimana ya?
Target located.
Karena smoke itu sudah ada di
Aduh, gara-gara ada dokebi bro,
15
ketahuan di
seconds
kamera di ini.
Time expires in 10
Dia
seconds.
ngapain bawa HP lagi di
Op 4
perang?
last stop standing. 5 seconds left.
Di luar dokebinya kok.
Op 4 eliminated.
Ayo
Mission
langsung pick game
successful.
aja.
Bro, rese banget. Net. Aing gak nge itu ada yang dibolongin. Si jendela. Lagi matiin HP tiba-tiba ditembak sama Dokebi.
Dari samurai bro.
Lama-lama Pikachu anjing skinnya ini.
Secure the bombs.
Laying out the welcome mat.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it. Down to 10 seconds.
Aduh anjing gak bisa ada.
5 seconds to insertion.
Telat aku turun ke bawah.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
Ramora bro.
Waduh, iya ya.
Changing mags.
Drone-nya lepas lagi anjing. Bro, di mana itu? Kenapa di anjing? Kok di sana sih?
Maaf aing satu ya. Dua.
Tanda lagi Noy.
Nah. Oh, hancur kameranya. Daerah sini nih tadi, Om. Wah, ketahuan nih kita.
Visual on hostile.
Oh, Dokebinya juga pakai kamera tuh.
Nico in particular, someone who has always been at the top levels of individual.
Deket gua.
Someone who never got a chance to leave his legacy in majors and go. He is acutely aware of that as well.
Hostiles are in my sight. Second floor.
Op 4 last stop standing. Down to 15 seconds. 10 seconds left.
Oh, masih keluar anjir.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Nice. Dah. Beres. Mau prime apa facet Nay?
Johnson katanya.
Hah?
Jawab Son katanya.
Jadi
Oh.
siapa yang mau jawab?
Bingung sih kata lagi.
Yang jawab mau siapa?
Kok bisa di-plan di situ ya? Di pojok situ anjing. Iya, bisa ya.
Ini ada ini, Noi, Xbox Pass.
Ini yang terlalu pintulah.
Mana download itu Rainbow Six yang Extraction. Play pakai akun nanti mana kebuka 18 operator. Lihat tidak di Ubisoft Connect Rewards.
Ngantuk ya.
Oh iya, ininya.
Ada yang rewardnya tuh operators.
Ada.
Validating.
Oh iya. Play Rainbow Six Extraction to unlock this reward.
Nggak salah ada di Xbox pasti. Kalau masih ada ya, udah hilang.
Waktunya melihat dulu pikemku.
Ping ini kemana bro? Tutut.
Bagaimana nasib pikemku? Halo Bang Bimo, welcome to the stream. Kabar Bang? Sorry tadi habis di toilet. Gua mau ngecek pikem gua karena
Kalah cuma ekstatik apaan sih jitu goblok anjing.
sepertinya banyak tebakan yang cukup meleset ya.
Gak ada com di Xbox One.
Udah nge-stretch.
Adanya breakpoint.
Bentar.
Wildlife.
Sebelumnya ada tuh, udah dicabut kayaknya.
Nobar video kapan Bang? Boleh. Bentar ya. Lihat dulu pikem. Baru bener 2.
to alleviate a lot of this pressure over towards A. What you want is a little bit more.
Gue gak nyangka jujur
Dal telepon dal si Kinoy.
Eternal Fire. Tibo.
Enggak si Kadel. Si tadi pas si telepon itu.
Iya.
Si telepon Dekobi. Dal telepon dal angkat dal.
Angkat atau mati aja kan. Ya udah kita nobar aja, bentar ya.
Jadi nggak ada permainan ini.
Nah ini nungguin siapa ini kita warga-warga. Sambil nunggu ping ya berarti.
Ya.
Ya lantis. Ya lantis.
Aduh, apa itu terus kayak gitu? Aduh anjing.
Melihat G2 terbantai.
Si Kadel di telepon ditembak yang liatnya. Assalamualaikum.
Dukung apa bang Vitality atau Complexity? Sejujurnya lebih percaya Vitality. Vitality lebih dipercaya. Lebih percaya Vitality sih.
Udah mulai bodoh ini statiknya.
Tapi ya ternyata Complexity di luar dugaan bro. Apalagi waktu ini. Oh itu ngeri sih. Itu kacau sih, itu ngeri banget sih. Waktu di Vertigo Complexity lawan apa tuh? Lawan Furia kalau nggak salah. Yang Ilage-nya menggila gitu loh. Ngaco sih itu.
Now it's just Queenix in a world of hurt.
What a relief for G2. Imagine how that round would have felt if Nexa, presumably tabbed out or something, loses it when opponent's running through a Molotov.
G2
Queenix is going to try and squeeze everything he can out of this 1v2. But I want to see is holding that flank. Hunter has the power position for the bomb.
Dia menang kan lawan Furia.
Was the star
Terus
of
2 kali kalah.
Give it a go.
As the smoke fades, Monacy now has to consider main, so he's got 2 players looking his way, ready for this fight. Missed shot from Monacy, but Hunter with the re-swing will lock it down.
It feels like Monacy's bringing the energy to this game right now. Like just off these 2 rounds, we're seeing him look very vocal, very animated.
I mean, he literally has to. You know, like if it's not for Monacy in that round there, you're looking at a situation where Ecstatic start running away with the T side, and so Monacy is very aware of the pressure he is under. He is aware that he has to be the guy to stand and deliver for the G2 squad, because at the minute it feels like no one else will.
Feels like a guy that doesn't even break under pressure in his first stage game at Katowice, and he was just unbelievable.
3 orang hilang kepalanya langsung di spray.
On that first map on Mirage.
Terus kemarin juga itu seru tuh. Navi Spirit,
a young player with so many
luar dugaan
strong
waktu di
years in
Nook-nya.
CS, but
comeback juga sebenarnya itu.
Majors are where
Iya,
it really matters.
Elite,
Majors
si
are
Abang
where you
Botak.
make your legacy, and G2,
Ngeri dia,
Nico,
ngeri
Monacy, these
banget.
are names that have not finished what they started.
Dia makin botak
when it
makin
comes to
ngeri.
this major
Makanya mungkin
circuit.
gara-gara dia botak jadinya ngeri gitu. Cuma ini G2 aduh kacau banget.
What I think we're going to see across this third map is really the limit test of Monacy. I think that is the writing on the walls right now. At least from these first few rounds, as far as the eye test goes, he's been the guy to offer up both rounds that G2 currently have, and you can just tell from how he's playing. His goal is to be super active and aggressive all across the map.
It's almost like avoid Monacy at this point, right? Like that's what the T side's going to feel like. You see that up, you run the other way, and he's going to keep them guessing, starting in different positions.
Even the routing in that round there, right? He takes a deep fight down a mid and immediately drops in the water and then is fighting you at rugs. These are not how Europa usually plays on the CT side, but that's what Monacy has to do if G2 wants to recover this. And over time, if Monacy picks up his performance and is able to keep this going, that will inspire down the ranks. We saw that happen with Ecstatic on Vertigo.
Ini banyak pikan yang gagal. Mouse juga gak nyangka 3 kali berturut-turut menang 3-0.
It's a good shot down.
Rainbow Six turnamennya ini juga ya, ramai juga ya audiensnya. Yel-yel lagi nonton bola.
Hit this B bomb side flash from afar. Quinix puts Kraken in the picture, and now he needs to find this entry.
Monacy nails it with the orb. Not missing a beat is this Monacy AWP. They blind him off the angle. Pressure is on, but Monacy, good for one more, brings Nico in through the smoke, buys enough time for more players to move into this site. Monacy does all he has to in that round. And so now just Nodios left standing as he walks the talk through main. Ooh, chatterbox in his hands, but all quiet on Ecstatic right now as he tries to cook up a 1v2. Bomb is on his back. Whole world is open to him right now. He just doesn't know where that second man of Nexa is, often the A player.
Before he leaves it, the more G2 will doubt this, so they're going to go clearing together and trying to enter the site. This could still give him an entry for free. The timing is good right now. He grabs Nexa. One health, 20 seconds. If he runs now, he can make it.
Nico should hear this, might look to give chase. He's now moving in. Nodios is playing for the kill, but he doesn't get it. And Nico does not fall down versus the 1 HP clutcher on the other side.
Oh, just a little bit too deep in the water there. That headshot not quite connecting. And even so, Nico gets it done. A necessary round to continue this streak for G2. Nice try for Nodios. He's just fallen a little bit too short in these clutches. Got the same at the end of Inferno as well. Oh. Terrifyingly close.
I don't think that's, you know, a hugely tilting round for Ecstatic though, right? Like, he had the right idea, it's just he gets so wrecked in that first engagement, but you'd be surprised how quickly this can turn sour, especially with Hunter feeling inspired from these Monacy performances. He's having a good start right now as Hunter. That's someone who's been missing across the series for G2.
Biasanya di orang-orang yang pakai Superlight suka ada yang ini ya, kayak dikasih tempelan di sini gitu kan. Di sini suka kasih tempelan, di sini suka kasih tempelan buat gitu. Gue sih memilih polosan kayak gini. Terus yang mantap updatean terbarunya firmware-nya
if plays are ever being made, Monacy is there, Monacy is a part of them. He starts this round double fighting dark with Hunter, and now he's looking to end the round over here in mid on a mid push with Nico. Monacy doing everything for G2 right now, and this orb, once it's going like this, it's so hard to put a stop to him. You said it earlier on, this game might come down to trying to avoid Monacy, and I think that's going to be very hard with how he's playing. You don't know where he's going to start, you don't know where that opening move is going to come in, and by the time you even adjust to it, he will be completely on the other side of the map, up and moving, always mobile, always making plays. This is exactly what G2 needed, and it might have come in their time of need to bail them out of this dire situation. Nico dead in mid, but Monacy is the man to close that round out. Didn't even see the last guy. 4 kills from that AWP. This is the limit test of Monacy on Anubis.
Dia 502 X
worth every penny.
Mana sih?
And with performances like this in must-win maps and matches, certainly sucked the life out of Ecstatic, who on a bit of a hot streak to start this game, going for just constant A-rushes, abusing Nexa. Ever since that round where the bomb gets caught in rugs, it's been all G2.
Ini buat main Dota, oke sih.
So that mental reset that we talk about,
Banyak tombolnya kan?
I mean, already this is a really good CT side, and it's only going to get better for G2 from here on out, right? They're still in control of the money, they're still in control of the game. They've got full control right now, and the difference is, on Vertigo, they were prepared to play into the overconfidence, to let that maybe get the better of them. Here, they won't do that. They're not going to underestimate their opponents, they won't be celebrating till the game is won. So that mental reset that we talk about, it looks like it's come through for G2, and it's massively helped out by m0NESY just taking matters into his own hands and fully unleashing the full power of this m0NESY AWP come this third map.
Karena bisa dipakai buat productivity, bisa dipakai banyak shortcut.
Surrounding this B bomb
Sensornya juga
both
bagus.
sides.
But no one wants to be the guy that shit talked across the hall, yelled at the opponents, and then gets banged out. Look at the last Danish captain that happened to. So here we are. Ecstatic, slow down in the water. They're going to start to group and peel their way over towards dark. G2 with only 2 players here inside of the B site. And with Hunter and Hooksy, Hunter's at least good to open. The only safe pair of hands, the only ones I would bet my house on right now is that m0NESY AWP. And he's not here, he's not involved. So these rifles have got to hold on versus the pistols. It's a nice start for Hunter, but it's quickly pulled back the other way. Nico makes a play, makes a move, trying to save the B site, but he can't get past Queenix. So that plant will come in for his ecstatic.
Someone's got to get it, but they're so scared of timing. I don't know if G2 have gotten close. It's going to delay them.
Now.
They can get it. They can get it down. Oh my God, the molly on the side for Nexa burns Queenix crossing in, and now talking of a cross, Nodios has got to get past the impenetrable m0NESY, who hits his shot every single time.
Well contained on a round that could have got out of control very, very easily. Well handled. That molly from Nexa was huge as well. I didn't know how much impact he would get to have in that retake. He was smoked off at Temple. Really looked like m0NESY was going to have to lock it down from the CT spawn, but the molly forcing that player with the bomb into the open never even survives the cross to m0NESY because the molly burned him out. So fantastic stuff for Nexa there, honestly. Someone who got off to a bit of a rough start here on Anubis.
I want to see Salazar's orb come through here. It's finally come through on the T side, and let's see if we can find any results. Oh my God, the mid stack, and Kraken will just take one there. He's happy he even got a kill with that smoke break into 3 CTs. We're going to see Salazar's orb crawling forward, but they need a Molotov on this position. They don't have good flash as Nex is set up for that entry. There's another one. Nade. Queenix delaying his peak, trying to find the right timing to catch Nexa in the open. But G2 have finally offered him support. This made all the difference. Oh, the volley, it's just too late, isn't it? The nade on the smoke, Nexa's already out of position. Nodios lurking a mid, they line up, but they're buddied up for that kill. Easily done, 4-on-2, Ecstatic just throwing themselves through.
Finished off cleanly by Nexa, and this is a feel-good moment for G2. These rounds that were once close and once relied on heroics to pull back are now becoming a lot more dominant across the board. G2 can feel that they're retaking control over this game, and at least over this map, where it really matters. And we often say Hunter, big game player, he's looked good. Nexa stable over towards A after some hiccups early on.
Yeah.
The pieces are slowly but surely falling into place for the G2 squad. And 6 rounds on your CT side is already great. This is already enough.
And that's without considering this is 6 in a row for G2. They're picking up speed, the rounds getting more dominant.
Tahun baru rame di Tokped tuh sama banyak di reviewer keyboard. Mulai masuk rapid trigger di pasar Indo kan ya. Beberapa keyboard baru masuk gitu yang punya rapid trigger ke Indo.
Trying to make this look like a quick mid to A. It's going to keep 3 players out of position.
Ini udah ada cukup puting sih.
I mean, here's the challenge for Ecstatic, right? Is that this game is a bit like a marathon. They'd already run the 10K. They were running out of fumes by the time we were getting through Vertigo. But then they do that final push to carry them a whole extra, 5 kilometers. But suddenly now they're being tasked to do that all over again. And this time they've got to do it faster. They've got to do it better. They've got to be even better than they were at the end of Vertigo.
Jadi udah enak suaranya. Jadi nggak perlu dibuat apa-apa lagi.
That is fresh-faced to this environment, fresh-faced to these stakes and this
Ngaruh.
pressure. And so they might just crumble
Tapi
under the
balik
weight of
lagi,
their ambitions
ini
here.
hati-hati.
Patty, 1-on-5. Bomb away from him.
Gimana ya jelasinnya ya?
Best to hope
Jadi,
for success, I guess, but there's no winning this
kalau
round.
orang
And he knows
udah
it.
bisa counter
So he's just got to
strafe
sit there and come to
pakai
terms with that.
keyboard
This is going to
ini,
read 7 of 4.
counter
The
strafe-nya
best
jauh
extent
lebih
it can do is
konsisten.
5, and that's with all these rounds
Jauh
being
lebih
consecutively
konsisten.
for G2.
Kalau misalnya
Ecstatic
dilihat
can
di
feel that this
Wifi,
one it is a different
counter
story to
strafe gua tuh
Vertigo.
rata-rata
very
di
reassuring
85
from
sampai
G2. I think we all had our doubts
90-an
after
ke
that
atas.
4-0 beginning for Ecstatic,
Setiap
where it feels
match
like they're playing
segituan
great
terus
team CS
konsistennya.
and, you know, putting pressure on Nexa, who has recovered very strong in this game, and in a
Sebelum
sense,
pakai
Huxley not having
DrunkDeer,
to top frag is a relief for
biasanya counter
G2 because
strafe
he
gua
was
di sekitar
in a, you know,
80-an.
he was performing very well
Nggak
individually
90
on the
pernah,
last
tapi
map, but
nggak
that was
sesering
more the
sekarang
lack
counter
of
strafe-nya
the stars, the lack
90%.
of players like Nico and
Nah,
Hunter.
jadi
They've
balik
had their
lagi
moments
sebenarnya
here.
kalau buat orang
They
yang
needed
udah
to
bisa
for G2. We've
atau
got
udah
another
lancar
aggressive
counter
B-play setup.
strafe,
Double flash through main,
pakai
ugly
rapid
spray,
trigger
and Hunter
keyboard,
overwhelms him. Even
counter
walking
strafe-nya
amid
jauh
smoke,
lebih
Nico
konsisten,
gets his desserts,
jauh
and
lebih
Monacy hits
konsisten
his
dan
as
jauh
well.
lebih
It's flowing for G2.
pasti lah ya, bisa
There
lebih
is no
cepat juga counter
stopping them now
strafe-nya.
on this streak. 8
Cuman
straight rounds.
kalau buat orang yang emang belum bisa
Queenix
counter
can
strafe,
do
masih
nothing
belum
about it. They
lancar
are
counter
literally in
strafe-nya,
his spawn.
pakai keyboard ini
Starts with
ya
Monacy on the CT side from
ya
the
gitu-gitu
moment
aja
that
gitu.
AWP has
Cuman
come
ya
out. G2
itu bisa
have not
dilatih gitu kan,
dropped
itu bisa
around.
dilatih. Ntar jadinya ya
He
dia bisa
rebuilds the
jadi lebih
identity of the
konsisten
team.
ke
He gives them
depannya
that
gitu sih.
faith, and now it's just cascading
Game changer
through the
banget ya, Mbak.
squad.
Yes,
They are
betul.
all playing with
Terutama Valorant.
Monacy-esque confidence
Kalau
in
CS
this
sih,
game, and that
counter
sees them
strafe,
through to a stellar CT half. A lot of the
gimana ya,
legwork is
kalau
already
counter
done
strafe
here.
CS,
And for
CS itu kan
Ecstatic,
harus pencet
a kind of familiar
tombol
feeling of
sebaliknya.
deflation
Saya
setting in.
pencet A, lepas
This
A,
time, I
pencet
don't
B.
know if they're going to have what it
Pencet D,
takes
lepas
to pull
D,
themselves back into this game,
pencet
to
A.
claw their way
Sedangkan kalau
of
Valorant itu kan
the oily
pencet
and
D,
bloody
lepas
totem
aja, nggak
pole
perlu
towards
pencet tombol
victory.
sebaliknya
It feels
gitu.
like G2 have got
Nah,
them right where
buat
they want
Valorant,
them.
It definitely is
rapid
slipping through their
trigger tuh
fingers right now.
kepake
And,
banget
you know,
buat
even if you just look at
minimalisir
the game they're playing,
shooting
the
error
the
atau
half they're
akurasi
on
error.
now, CT
Tapi kalau di
and
CS,
Nubis, with
counter
8
strafe
rounds to
secara
the other
natural ya emang
side,
udah
it's a
pasti
very
kita yang
difficult
ngatur gitu
position
kan.
to pull yourself back from.
Karena harus pencet A atau D
Far
itu
more so, they need a
tombol
hero
sebaliknya
that
gitu. Jadi ya itu
trying
yang
to
bikin
believe in.
mempercepat. Jadi di
This map
CS
has
lebih
been
ke
lacking that.
mempercepat dan lebih konsisten aja
Look
sih
at that
rapid
round
triggernya.
timeline.
Tapi kalau misalnya buat di
Horrendous.
Valo,
Not even
itu udah
bomb
pasti
plants, not
semuanya
even
bakal
close
lebih
rounds really
akurat
for
kalau
Ecstatic.
buat di Valo.
Blown out of this map.
Tapi balik lagi ya buat orang yang
Looking to
udah
amount yet
biasa
another
counter
monumental
strafe,
comeback of their
AD-AD-nya di
careers.
Valo jauh lebih enak pasti kalau misalnya rapid trigger. Begitu.
Patient for G2 in this pistol. They will creep closer into those dual Berettas. Oh, so deadly.
Lebih ke movementnya juga enak kali ya bang, enak banget. Dan bisa ngepick kecil-kecil gitu loh. Jadi kayak kecil kayak gimana ya, kayak yang kan suka ada ya angle lubang pipisnya gitu. Kayak sempit banget ngecek angle-nya gitu. Nah itu bisa dilakuin pakai rapid trigger.
Salazar is just responsible for so much here, and if he falls, that floods the B
Kalau DPI
side.
abang
Kraken would have to
berapa?
adjust so
DPI-nya
quickly. Nodios will be able to
3200.
support him somewhat, but
Fansnya di
I'm
CS
worried that if Salazar doesn't at least
0,203.
slow them down on this push, it is just a bloodbath.
Awalnya DPI pakai 500,
It is
Fansnya
a KO
1,3,
hit
tapi
for
berubah
G2,
sekarang
and
waktu
so we
main
really need
CS2
these
jadinya
dualies to step up.
3.200.
You're going to have quick trade potential from Kraken at least to swing in on dual
Alasannya
Berettas
karena
to try regain
DPI
control.
makin tinggi,
But this is going to come down to some
input
very,
lag
very
lebih
fast
rendah.
fights, some brawly counter-strike down in dark, misses on the dualies, Kraken pulls up and will keep it even. They take the pace out of the lower hit at least. That flood of G2 players can't come in, but somehow Nico has already crept up in a CT. That kill should be dead to rights. They've just got to get past
Terus
Nodios.
selain input lag lebih
He's able
rendah,
to break away, even as he's able to dodge capture from Nico in the spawn. Will that be the fighting chance for
soalnya kalau
Ecstatic?
pakai
It
keyboard
shouldn't
gue
be
bisa yang
hounding him down. They
Iya
chase him
emang,
down.
soalnya kan
Queenix now
actuation
spotted,
point-nya
gets the bomb away at least.
rata-rata
One kill in
keyboard
the right
tuh
direction.
di
There's
1
so much
mm,
more to do for Queenix.
1
The
sampai
man has got it all
1,2
going on.
mm.
Vertigo is locked out to open
Nah,
up the
yang,
pistol of
yang bisa
Anubis.
ngelakuin
G2
sempit itu
9 rounds
yang emang
straight.
cuma 1
And with a
pixel
pistol
atau
round
berapa
under their
pixel
belt,
doang,
they are
itu ya
chasing down that
keyboard yang
victory, the
emang punya
one
rapid
that
trigger sama
eluded them
actuation
on
point-nya
Vertigo.
0,0 an gitu.
The one that felt like it got away.
What terrifying
EDPI lu
pacing
berapa
of that pistol
jadinya?
round. Not just the
Gak tahu ya berapa
silence,
EDPI,
almost a
tapi
minute
gua ngitungnya nggak pakai
as
EDPI.
Salazar
Gua ngitungnya itu pakai sentimeter per 360. Itu lebih akurat dibandingkan pakai EDPI. Tapi kalau misalnya sentimeter per 360-nya itu sekitar 63,9 cm per 360. Jadi perlu geser mouse 63 cm buat muter 360. Itu jauh lebih akurat dan bisa transferable ke banyak game gitu kan, dibandingkan hitung pakai EDPI. Tinggal hitung pakai sentimeter per 360-nya aja gitu.
And barely a casualty. 10 to the 4.
Coba dong bang.
Yeah, you know what we're kind of seeing here for
DPI enak,
when
tapi
all
ini
hope is lost, when you're truly
kelemahannya
hopeless,
DPI
hope is kind of the easiest
dari low
thing to
DPI ke
find.
high DPI biasanya lebih licin aja.
Yeah, when it's truly dark, the light
Karena
shines the
banyak
brightest,
pixel
and that's what we
movement
saw
yang
happen for Ecstatic on that last
dilewatin
map.
ya.
They were able to
Sedangkan
build
kalau
something great
misalnya
when they felt like they
DPI
had
low
nothing
kan
to lose,
banyak
but now that they
pixel
have everything to
skippingnya
gain,
gitu.
now that they are
Tapi
all
kalau misalnya
believing,
high
it's
DPI
opened them up to this
kecil
colossal
kemungkinan
heartbreak.
untuk pixel skippingnya. Jadi makanya
And they just can't hit that same level they were on, and I think that was always going to be such a big ask. All it took was a couple of rounds from
buat jarak
Honesty.
jauh juga agak repot
It
high
slowed the
DPI
roll of
karena
Ecstatic.
licin.
It got them in their heads a bit. And now the kind of gravity of the
Soalnya saya main di
situation they're
CS2
in,
DPI 800 per
with their toughest
2,3
opposition they've ever
termasuk
faced
tinggi
at
ya.
the most important juncture of their careers, so far at least. It's all looking to just be a bit too
biasanya
much
ini
for
gue pakai ini
Ecstatic.
buat ngitung Sens.
Sure, it's a Temple Smoker will be running into the A split. It's being held by Ecstatic, but a molly behind the
Misalnya
smoke.
CS2
Cordon's off Patty. He can throw another one. When it's all up to the main fight,
Sensnya
Salazar finds his third kill of the map, but he has all the
0,03,
stats
DPI-nya
between G2 and 11
3200. Saya
rounds.
pengen
I don't think
berubah ke
anyone can
Valorant,
stop this now.
DPI-nya
G2 don't
1600.
overstep the mark. They lock out Heaven with a Molotov. The
Segini
bomb
ntar di
part comes
Valo.
in. It's a
Nah,
big
ini
fight
yang
for
jadi catatan
Ecstatic
kalian.
with it all on the
Sentimeter
line.
per
The weight of this 3v3 is
360-nya
enormous. This is essentially your
63,98. Jadi
hope
ntar ke
for the
depannya
game,
kalau
for
mau
any chance
main
of a
game yang
comeback.
lain
It's not a bad
pakai
way to start.
Sens sama
Nico and
DPI
Monacy
yang
taking
berbeda,
the heavens
yang
away.
pasti
Monacy left
sentimeter
up
per
in the clutch,
360-nya ini
and a
sama
1v3 begins. Monacy
63,98.
moves in,
Tergantung,
gets close,
balik lagi.
and is ready to rob
Ada
this
yang
from
cepat,
Ecstatic.
makin
The
kecil
bomb
itu
here
makin
just
cepat
in
ya
time.
Sensnya.
This one's
Makin
wild.
tinggi
They
sentimeter
tap it
per
again.
360-nya berarti lebih
Monacy's
tinggi.
playing with his food, and he will elude capture for now, but chased down. It's going to be close with no kit, but Ecstatic, they stop Monacy on his way to a 1v3, and they just barely take that round over the line.
Oh my goodness, that's a mess. So you wonder if he stays in the
Wah,
smoke,
ini
he
mah
might
si
actually
Bob
win that,
tidur,
just
si
swinging the
Comi
knife and hoping for the
tidurin
best, but
ini
he's
Miska
running a crazy route around the site,
terbangun.
doing laps.
Jadi menonton saja kita ya.
My goodness. Nice try for Monacy, but just enough time for Ecstatic to keep this game going and keep believing. Not inspire any faith, or is
Iya,
it
balik
just a
lagi.
sigh of
Low
relief that they
DPI
didn't get
kelemahannya itu
humiliated in a
kalau
1-on-3?
misalnya udah
You don't really
ketemu
look too proud
multiple
about that round
target,
either way.
depan belakang jarak jauh, wah repot banget. Oh sama ini guys, high DPI itu kalau mouse-nya punya polling rate tinggi, misalnya polling rate-nya 2000 atau 4000 deh misalnya ya, polling rate-nya. Polling rate itu bakal kepake secara maksimal kalau misalnya DPI-nya tinggi. Kalau DPI-nya rendah, polling rate yang kepake ya paling setiap gerakan cuman 500 mungkin atau cuman 800 polling rate-nya. Tapi kalau misalnya pakai high DPI, ntar polling rate-nya itu bisa kepake sampai 4000 Hz. Cuman balik lagi polling rate, itu cuman buat kita cepet update-nya aja ke CPU gitu. Dan kelemahannya polling rate tinggi itu makan banyak resource buat di CPU. Jadi pasti FPS kadang drop kalau misalnya polling rate-nya tinggi.
Some clinical clearing from Nico in middle, and he knows his angles, but Patty just hides down below the stairs. He has to tuck back down
Pakai
low in
Logitech
the A
apa Bang Rian?
site. No one shoots off that flash. Queenix doesn't know that they're even closer, and Hooksy jiggling. He's trying to bait, set up Nexa in the corner. Queenix goes for the clear, but the AK finds that clean shot. Patty with a lot of pressure. This flank, it may be coming in, but it may all be too late. It's certainly too little as G2 enter the site. Salazar provides cover from the top. He's got off the one, and Patty, there's just nowhere to hide. 4-on-2. G2 feeling good for the game right now. It's
Kalau
not
gue ya,
a Kraken against the world.
TV Crosshair-nya nggak tahu kemana-mana, gampang banget
Adios,
tergeser.
very,
Micro
very
adjustment-nya
quiet
susah
start
banget. Susah
Sets
banget.
himself up. Final bullet connects to Hooksy. As he bends that one to come through. It's now all eyes on Nexa, but he will find the first. Ready for Nodios, ready for the swing. Knows he's still got him trapped up in the heavens. And Nexa, no, just falls shy on that spray.
What?
That's super awkward for Nexa.
Logitech
I was ready to sing his praises at the end of that round there. I think he thought he'd done it too. Bit of an overstep and a clutch given over. That's now both clutches going the way of Ecstatic.
Feels overcommitted. There's so many, you know, sure, you're confident in your ability to take the fight there, but
Kan
that's
lagi
such a good position.
udah delay dari YouTube-nya, delay lagi dari stream lainnya naik, jadi double naik.
Hey bro, for Nodios, a slow start, but a key clutch
Gue suka
one.
nge-wave kalau high sense.
You stand and deliver versus a guy who's looked really good for the G2 squad throughout this game. That's nice, another timeout call for G2. They're trying to manage these emotions, they're trying to manage their ambitions here. They just want to put this one to rest. At least, right, if you're looking for more silver linings for the G2 squad, similar situation to what we've seen in these last two rounds is that even though Ecstatic are winning them, it is at one tremendous cost. Both times, one player surviving.
Crazy 2-on-4 for Ecstatic. They just pull these rounds out of nowhere. Even if you look down the scoreboard, it's not like they have many stars shining bright. It's only Kraken.
Boleh nanti beres ini nanggung. Udah 6-10 ya.
And then some, competing with Monacy.
What I'll say is that the vibe is not the same as Vertigo. For Ecstatic to run away with this in the mental game, but it will make it far more impressive if they somehow did.
Kalau kalah lagi ya wassalam, bro.
This is a team that isn't set to crumble right now. A team that's kept everything in check and is playing some sound Counter-Strike, where all the individuals are stepping up. There's no real weak links here other than Hooksy. All the stars are there.
And as you said, coming into this game, G2 will not be celebrating until this is done, right? They maybe underestimated their opponent on that previous map. They got ahead of themselves with some cheeky T-side rounds, and
sebenarnya nih geser ini oke
you won't find them doing that.
Bisa kita ngelihat minim
with elimination right there knocking on the door. This game is tight. Hooksy inside of the smoke. Nade comes in, won't give away his position. You have a flash being laid up to go through. It goes further, and Nodios turns for the kill. He's still got a teammate. They know about this, but Patty drops in from mid. Now they can concede the site. They have a lot of space, and they have the bomb.
Apakah Nico akan mati di dalam smoke? Ya, betul.
Straight into Kraken. Flash through, trying to tee up Hunter, but not even he wants to throw it all the way on the tag. Catches the molly. That at least blocks it. That's quite nice to actually give him a bit of a leg up in taking this space. Kraken should be ready for this, but doesn't make it any easier. Tag down of Hunter. He's got 20 seconds, and they're watching the bomb from afar, so even as he deals with Patty, the trade should be there immediately.
Yeah!
Won't find it as Queenix swings out from the stairs. Good interplay there between Ecstatic. Slowly but surely piecing these rounds together. That was the force buy from G2, trying to capitalize on all the money that's been done, all the money damage that's been done across these last few rounds.
What a play for Patty here, where he drops out and flanks. That drops the bomb. The bomb feels like it's in the wrong position of 2 anyway. It should be outside of B with the bulk, but either way, I don't think G2 expected that much resistance being sent on a flank so early in the round. Nice gap for Patty.
Slowly but surely, Ecstatic are believing in this again.
Oh, don't do this to me once more, Harry. Don't play with my heart.
And like we said, the difference here, this isn't a deflated G2. This is a G2 in good form. Yeah. And so Ecstatic are really having to earn this win.
3 rounds in a row, though, breaking that 10-round streak of G2.
Nico di CS tuh gila di sini kayak kalian.
But it is stood up.
Kasian banget. Apalagi awal-awal CS2
Onios
rilis dia
finally
main.
finding a
Wah,
clutch
Accel
after
kasihan
numerous
banget.
attempts.
Padahal G2 di
This would be a
CS2
nice
ngeri banget
confidence
tuh.
boosting round for Salazar if
Ini
he's able to make that AWP sing
JKS
from
keluar
Ivy.
ganti
They
Nexa
jump in,
agak
they get past,
kurang
that's going to sell his
jujur.
teammate out. Only the one kill off the AWP, and they beeline towards it. They go and
Oh,
retrieve
Huxi.
it. Another kill out of Huxi this time. This one's starting to fall apart. This was just Glocks, and now G2 are posted to win the round. Queenix with one onto Hunter as he loops his way back in through the spawn. They got one more rifle left to get past, and they can't do it. These Glocks, the bane of Ecstatic, and it might be the round that lets them down. That missed shot from Salazar's AWP with Nodios hung out to dry. They do it on Glocks. And G2 are celebrating like that round
Si
is
Bobnya
the game
ngegas.
because it
Udah
very
kabur,
likely
udah
has.
yang WhatsApp.
That is a crushing defeat towards Ecstatic.
That's an ugly setup as well, right? You're expecting more of a contact play in front of B, but with Glocks, G2 just jump around the
CS2
corner.
Ilo
Salazar
15.000
one miss, even if he hits it, his teammate's still dead, sitting out in the open.
Enggak,
with a
bukan
back
masalah
shot from
goib
Glocks,
aimnya.
and Monacy
15.000
taps
tuh
out that AWP who has
udah
no
mulai masuk
helmet.
ke ranah
Hell on earth
kemungkinan
for
ketemu cheater.
Ecstatic. The worst possible way and time to lose a round like
Kenapa?
that.
Karena
Oh,
gini.
grinding gue sendiri
And
nih.
that could
Gue dari level gue dari
That
frame
is just a
18.000
backbreaking round. That is the
berusaha
round
mau
that
naik
does
ke
you in.
20.000 9 kali
And if that
berturut-turut
ends up
ketemu
being the one that lets them down, that
cheater
is a round that they will not soon
turun
forget.
sampai
They were forging a path to another
13.000
comeback.
13.000
They're up against
naik
Glocks
ke
and a full eco
15.000
from
di
G2.
16.000
And it's not
17.000
just that
ketemu
you
lagi
fall down
cheat.
to the Glocks, which is already the worst type of round to lose. It's the fact that
Bang,
it
gue ada
comes on
sekarang
the
guys
back of
belajar
so
satu
many
refrag
clutch
sampai refrag
rounds.
bang.
Now you
Gue
don't
udah
have the
subscribe refrag dari tahun lalu
the
bang.
full mercy of a G2 that are pumped up.
I like this call for G2.
Gue langganan
fully
refrag udah
grouped
dari
to make
tahun
sure you're
lalu.
just trading your kills, so you know Ecstatic have limited money, but Ecstatic have made the perfect read. They put 4 players on this bomb site, and they've got flash set up in main. Timing is everything on
Pakai
this
refrag
flash
emang
right
enak
now.
banget, kepake
Nade
banget.
chips away.
Gue biasa
First one comes
main
through. G2 try and dodge that, running into walls,
X-Fire.
running into
X-Fire
bullets,
tuh
and
nge-combine
somehow a 4-on-2
Crossfire
emerges.
sama
Ecstatic with nothing to play
sama
with
ini ya,
and everything to
sama
play for. Still waiting.
Free Fire.
G2, this horde of MP9s comes
CS2
running in,
gak ada,
and Kraken won't miss a beat. Bomb
Oh,
drop,
ya
Monacy in the clutch
Wifi,
again,
ya
but
Wifi
it's not
belum
meant
ada.
to be.
Di CS2 belum ada.
Ecstatic, they do not give up nor go down without a fight.
Mereka
You can win a
beres
Glock
bikinnya
Eco,
kayak-
you've still got to earn your
Koneksi
stripes
anjing sen.
against this young Danish squad. 8 rounds
tar
now
dulu.
out of nowhere.
Di sini yang nonton ada yang mau pakai refrag gak?
The ability
Gue
to
punya
answer back after falling down
kode
in such an ugly
refrag
way,
gratis buat 7 hari.
that is
Siapa yang
unreal from
mau?
Ecstatic. At every turn, I feel like they've surprised us throughout this series, and maybe even throughout the
siapa
majors
yang
so
mau?
far.
How many times can we write this team off?
Ebeng flashbang.
Been so ready to
They
G2-2.
just won't
Kalau
give
mau,
up.
gue mau drop
And in some
kodenya.
sense, you know, they've gained G2's respect. They have to have.
Gue mau drop
With how this
kodenya di
game's
sini.
gone, every time
Jadi
G2
kalian
think they're
harus
ready to
cepet
win and run away with it,
ngambil kodenya
Ecstatic
terus
have something to answer back
dipakai.
with.
Honestly, he's covering so Nico can walk through, but he went a bit early inside.
Apa itu refrag itu training tool gitu loh.
Patty plays
Platform buat belajar banyak hal, mulai dari utility, mulai dari crosshair placement, mulai dari target switching dan segala macam gitu. Ada banyak modenya lah. Dan itu semuanya senarionya based on ya di
This is a really
CS.
good read out of Ecstatic when that mid contact doesn't come in.
Itu bagus banget. Cuman emang berbayar.
They battle for dark. Nodios narrowly eludes burning in that molly, but Queenix with the backstab dropping in. It's just the one and done. Still Ecstatic. Right place, right time on this stack at the B site.
Ada yang
2
mau,
more players left to break
teman-teman?
through for G2, and Patty can't keep them at bay. Salazar, the one who let them down with a missed AWP shot in the Glock round, is the one faced with this 1v2 clutch. Even if he's given this first fight an overstep from Huxi, now it's Monacy the one to beat. Monacy the clutch king of the series. Monacy the one
Itu
to
seru
end it
buat
all.
orang yang mau latihan holding AWP ya. Cuman gue lebih suka ini X-Fire.
And if there's been one dependable piece, it's been that
Lebih
Monacy
apa ya?
AWP.
Lebih
The
in-game
salvation
scenario
of
banget.
G2 has arrived, and it's Monacy. Was there ever any doubt?
He never lets you down. He really doesn't. And what a perfect time to pull up with a clutch. That's a
Beres
backbreaker, that's a money
beres match
breaker.
ini gue share satu kode ya.
And even if
Bebas
Huxley,
siapapun boleh
in his
pakai, siapa
defense, has
cepat
had
dia
a couple
dapat.
of crucial entry rounds on the T side of this map, that
Lumayan,
full
7 hari.
eco with the
7
M4
hari
picked up,
gratis
and right there as
refrag
well,
yang
the
kompetitif.
trade out hunter coming through the smoke. He almost overstepped, he
Dia yang
does
kompetitif ya.
overstep,
Maksudnya
but
apa
at
sih?
least he has
Mainnya ada
Morrissey
yang
back in the sight.
ada yang player, ada yang
Ready to
kompetitif
send
kalau nggak salah.
G2 to a 2-2 matchup to still fight for those playoffs. It almost felt like they threw that opportunity away and walked into Ecstatic's hands on this third map. But are we
Nih,
finally
one more round
ready
sih
to write
harus
off the
dapat
Danes,
nih.
or do they have
Pusing lagi ntar kalau kalah dia.
No one wants to fall early for G2. It's measured to open up this round. They've been in many a moment where they could have ended this series, and they want this one to be the knockout punch. This is as easy as it gets for G2.
Now it
And
really
that's not the
is.
bad way
Kita
for it
nggak
to
bisa
start.
main
Nico
FIFA lagi
opens
nih,
onto
si Bobnya
Nodios.
tidur
They know
juga ya,
about
Noy.
Kraken, who's trapped out on an island over here at Long, getting chased down. He'll put up the double. In
Kita
the
nggak bisa main
meantime,
FIFA
Monacy
lagi
did
juga, Noy.
reclaim
Nggak
one
ada
on that
si itu.
AWP, so he's still
Nggak ada
keeping
si Bob.
G2 afloat. But the bomb is down over at Long, and Kraken's just
Katanya
found it.
Cash
Monacy's
bakal
running back through the spawn.
gantiin Mirage.
Another
Ini masih
kill
belum
from
tahu
Monacy.
apakah Mirage
Nggak bisa stomping noob kita.
The
apakah
record will
Mirage
show that
atau
when it
Vertigo
really
yang bakal
mattered,
diganti di antara
when
dua itu.
G2 needed someone to
Nah,
get behind,
makanya
Monacy
buat
was there
kalian
every
yang
step of the
punya
way.
koin
So now that bomb's been recovered. The one
pick'em
danger of the round that
buat
Kraken brought
Major
to the picture
Copenhagen
has
ini
been
BGL,
removed. This aggro push
kalau bisa
up
tuker
through
di
mid for
Vertigo
Queenix
sama
could get
tuker di
dodged
Mirage karena ada
altogether.
kemungkinan
And
dua
that
map itu yang
happens
bakal
in
diganti.
Salazar alone over in this B site.
Still a great flank timing.
Will he get there in time? They haven't crossed in yet. Queenix has got a chance at the double here, but it's got to be clean. First man found is Nexa, but he can't convert onto Monacy. G2's hero, the man in the cape and cloak, looking to run away with this game right at the close and stop Ecstatic in their tracks. Salazar can't win this. Surely not. Playing through the smoke, trying to rob it to time, but he can't arrive. And so the bomb is planted. G2 have got it teed up, and it's all on the back of Monacy in this third map. G2 lock it in. An Ecstatic heartbreak across the series. The Danish squad with a fantastic run throughout that opening stage. Here in the elimination game versus G2, pushing them to their very limits.
Yeah, they have nothing but pride, surely, left in them at this point, because it would have been so easy to give up on Vertigo. It would have been so easy to go out with a whimper after.
With it.
Kita pindah ke Twitch, sekalian kita buka dulu
Three maps in a row. It's an eco to open it up, a clutch round.
refrag, berbagi ini
Late into the half when they can finally scoop up a few rounds.
kode gratis refrag.
But still, complexity already
Mantap
of 6
bang.
on CT side. Sure.
Jitu mantap. Tapi nggak tahu nih next match-nya. Siap guys, tangkap. Silakan dipakai kodenya buat main di refrag.
Yeah, they're constantly in pain.
A players can't really be freed up to deal with mid. In fact, they're going to leave that gap, right? Elish comes over to help out Floppy. So they can remain dedicated to the triple B. Is Floppy going through off the flash?
Sekarang kita kembali lagi ke sini.
And there's nobody here, so he decides to pull back, but they weren't far off.
Kita kembali lagi
Jangan kali jangan dibiarkan di kasur, bro.
This could be the 2v1 against Spinks.
Yeah,
but he stays tucked in.
Tadi Aing sudah berusaha, bro.
Pistol, they cleared him from this spot, but on the fallback, oh, JT will win the duel.
Oh, that was a good setup from Spinks, but he doesn't grab it. Now they can start to lead in.
And they have given up all the control on A because they didn't see anything there, but the T's are indeed already on the site. Mezzi finally coming through with some impact.
Halzerk finds one.
Grim isn't too far off. Flamesy's lurk to Halzerk could be huge. Does it reopen the possibility of a ruck back to B? No, they're going to keep fighting forward off of Mezzi's anchor in A. Camera occupied. Heaven owned by Elish, but he gets hit by the smoke, so they know it. He's close.
Yeah, the CTs have started to split up because they didn't see the bomb.
Gap on camera. Grim tries to exploit it. T's coming out on top with man advantage. JT wins that fight towards B, but he's not close enough to pressure off the plant. So once he arrives, it is two guns in head, ready to rock. He keeps himself crouched down beneath it. Back fountain player ready for the swing.
Oh, Messi lets him go above. Doesn't know how far Flamesy could have gotten to, and and Messi will do the rest. Nicely done, and the flank catch was also massive on Hauser. That pickup kept the man advantage for a second. And Vitality are back in the half.
Makasih Bang, siap. Bersama Bang
A couple
Bimo.
of times now they found this opening.
Siapa yang dapat nih kira-kira nih?
Not completely out of the sight, but back into rotator spots, which is all they were looking for. Just one timing where Floppy is not standing in the front doorway. That's when it's the most difficult for Vitality to get in, and they've been able to craft these moments. They've been able to pull the rotations.
Oh wow, okay, fast push. Gets them 1 kill, but costs them 2 deaths. And that could very well serve as Vitality's trigger to just overwhelm the B site. You know, even that last round, sure, they get Floppy out of position, but Complexity were working with info. They had just taken over long. They had just flashed into clear. Not expecting Vitality to be that close. 2 necessary moments, one from a silent Sphinx, and then a missing Mezzi. But a multi-kill in back-to-back rounds from the 2 of them to post Vitality's.
He's letting 2 go by. So the bomb is...
Buat yang lain yang masih mau.
The bomb's going to be... Oh my god, the bomb takes a really strange route, actually. Floppy gets one. He doesn't know if it's the player who was running away, but it is going towards the site that Complexity wanted to.
One more chance for the North Americans to
just scrape a 7th onto their side, spam through smoke. And the SMGs can't quite stop them. Here comes the AK, big chance for Floppy. On the side of Pillar, he gets 2. But he finds himself 1v1 versus the best.
Manfaatkan Bang Bimo, soalnya cuma 7 hari.
Floppy
Pelajari sebanyak mungkin.
Oh, no way!
Yo.
It is a wacky waving, arm flailing Floppy to post that 7th to Cole.
The inflatable pool noodle that is Floppy catches that clutch.
It's hard to keep your hands on him, man. He's squirrely.
That's true. And finally, a clutch for him, because he is also somebody that sort of is known for having some big clutches. I mean, he's one of the only players in the world to get 1v5s on back-to-back days, or to have a 1v5 at all in his career.
A real anomaly.
Tapi yang agak sedih itu sebenarnya Litify.
So I was gonna say, you know, if with the fact that Sphinx won that one before and the 1 eco that Vitality been able to pick up at the beginning of every game,
kodenya udah dipakai sama Bang Bimo,
3 maps
Bang
in a
Freddy.
row.
Nanti gue share lagi kode yang kedua setelah match Complexity sama Vitality ya. Cara pakainya gini, pertama daftar dulu aja refragnya. Kalau udah daftar refrag, nanti di setting ada tempat buat masukin kode.
Have T-side to look forward to. Pistol can change all of that, of course.
Tempat buat masukin
again, this is the side they need no instruction on. Complexity when it comes to T-side,
aja kodenya ke
team
sana.
we're studying no matter what region you are, what level you are, because they're one of the best.
Selama 7 hari buat mainin refrag. Ntar gue bakal share setelah Complexity versus Vitality ya. Ntar balik lagi kayak tadi, siapa cepat dia dapat. Ntar gue bakal share kodenya, oke guys?
Complexity can keep thriving in the pistols. That's the big question here. Enough of a defense, but a T-side getting stopped on the approach. ZywOo no longer blind. Looking for a little more here. Flamesy trying to catch a second, but they'll take this as a chance to depart.
The disengage actually makes sense. I mean, it looked like it was going to be a full committal. They can go back towards the other side of the map. We'll see how fast they organize. They don't catch anybody trying to flank backwards, even though it looks like they're trying to find that. I mean, with the long route around, I feel like they have to wait 2 times as long, because it's quite clear to Vitality they haven't committed into the site. There's no further utility, there's no straggler left there to try to keep their attention.
Aduh, lupa Complexity lawan apa ya? Yang Complexity ini
what they
kan
thought of this round is a very weakened ZywOo, but Flamesy covering him, getting a kill is even more important.
Ancient itu bukan sih?
And he'll be the extra man coming over. Let's see if he can find a headshot angle to make up for his lack of HP.
They're moving. They're moving into the fight. Caught in the open.
Down
Down towards Dark. Sphinx will get into cover, but he's lost his players on the site.
Ya itu ngeri sih.
Falling further back, they're going to go for the chase.
Itu ngeri sih, itu
they at least take back the room from him. Bombs planted. And Vitality's rotation comes by
Yang
way of
jadi
Lung
Kraken
and
itu
Temple. This
bukan-
is going to leave Holzerk in the pocket. Caught
Bukan
out by
Kraken,
Flamesy, who
tapi jadi
started this
Kraken.
thriving pistol over on A. Grimm's chance taken back. It's Flamesy and a scorched earth on this B site once he arrives.
Yeah, that's right. This Ember is getting hot for this team. This young
Asli
bat
dongnya
of
udah
an
super
aggressive
pede
rifler
banget. Itu
did so much work in
mainnya
that
hati-hati
first
banget,
half, dealing
takut
with
banget
Unleash on the
nyentuh dong.
bridge into covering
Takut banget
Zywoo
ketemu
when
dong,
things almost
jujur.
went south on that last pistol. And it has been 4 pistols in this game for Complexity, but now finally a second one back for Vitality.
Spirit kemarin udah menang bang lawan Navi
They're gonna
asli.
come in with the force buy,
Kemarin
huh, Complexity?
kemarin gue tegang
Not
jujur
gonna let this
nonton
lead
nonton
slip for
Nook-nya.
free.
Navi versus
It's a healthy
Spirit.
buy at that.
Awalnya Spirit mimpin terus tiba-tiba Navi yang mimpin ke susul terus ke comeback di Nook.
AK for Elige. Does he take up
Tapi
middle?
untungnya Spirit yang menang ya kan.
Because we
Kenapa
could
gue
very well
tegang ya?
start to
Karena
get
itu
more chapters
sikap
of this
gua
Elige versus
3-0-nya
Flamesy
itu,
fight over the bridge.
Spirit.
Right now, it is a tale of the young Israeli star.
Cuman kemarin di Nook dong biasa aja sih.
3 defenders inside of B site and a whole swarm of Vitality players coming at them. They've lost one side. Holzerk, great scout shot. Floppy. It's a back turn to him, and with it, an easy entry.
Oh my god.
Oh ini ngaco sih.
They steal this back after the pistol, denying the conversion. The one-time Vitality get it when it matters. Sticks around for the 2v3 retake. Does anything go wrong here?
Just a sudden pop, that's all it is.
Yeah, man. I was saying that their coordination on these B splits is A1. Like, they are so good at taking over camera and being able to fight into the site. And that is something that is so hard to be able to be on the same page as your team. Like in dry runs with no one on the map, of course, very easy to be like, right, this choke point, then this choke point. But with the way that camera is, with the amount of counter utility that gets bounced into the walls, all the Molotovs, all the smokes, you see so many situations where even the best teams will have to run through a molly, die to one spray, and then it shuts off the total main split. It's very hard to scale into camera, essentially, and Complexity know how to get away with that. Now, of course, this is a round where they don't have much in the way of utility to stop them.
Ini konteksnya yang tadi ya, bahas yang
leave it to
Mirage
JT to
bakal
figure out a
di-replace
good
atau
time
Vertigo bakal di-replace
try to
sama
attack.
Cash. Harapannya sih nggak cuman Cash doang map yang muncul, tapi ya kayak
I keep saying
Cobblestone.
E-box, yeah.
It is the key to this map.
I was going to correct you the next time.
Kangen
Let you
jujur.
get
There
away
would
with
have
it.
been one more for sure.
We can all agree it's not Ramsey.
Oh sama ini juga Bang Bimo, apa sih namanya
Unfortunately,
keuangannya di
There was a
CS2.
time.
Let's get
God damn, we tried. Zywoo gonna take it up.
Makanya harus hati-hati banget
JT in the
mainnya
water,
CS2
Spinks
tuh.
with the SMG for the wide swing.
Roundnya cuman
Zywoo then caught. That could have been the kills back for Holzerk.
Yeah, it goes back in post. That's
roundnya cuman
actually
sampai
nuts.
24 kan.
And this was the question, right? Getting into dark.
Jadi ya benar-benar harus ngirit.
Floppy was
Harus
allowed that
benar-benar pakai
close
duit
proximity for free in the round prior. That's
Kalau udah
why the
overtime ya
split comes through
pasti
so
mental yang
easily.
bakal kena sih. Wih, ini
Now
nih yang
Flamesy
dicari-cari.
MP9 press against Smoke.
Dimas
GT's here,
Satiko.
but he's not gonna let them
Mana aja
cross.
bang.
He's doing the impossible right now.
Udah
19 and
sekarang
11 for
banyak
Flamesy.
cheaternya, Bang.
With
Iya,
all the
banyak
worst
banget.
guns,
Di Premier
pistols,
banyak banget.
SMGs, you name it.
He's looking to take it back somewhat. Grim finds timing in middle. Dodge the
Prem
flash.
tuh banyak
Elise has got him against the wall. This is a recovery.
They can call this back.
This is a 2v5 with a smoke in
Bahkan
middle. This
15.000
Opper
ke
is
atas, ada
isolated with a
kemungkinan
molly in
untuk
front of him.
ketemu cheater
Grim is going to get chased down. Nice pressure out of middle from Spinks. But what about Elise?
45 seconds. He has to search for a
Jadi,
kill. Can't plant
bukan
the bomb.
pulang
Knows that he's
kampung nih.
covered. Will the CTs give it to him?
Mid-fight's there.
Tapi lagi
Tries to
tidak
snap
semangat
to the
bermain.
reaction heat. Anticipates out of bricks. That's 2 players in storage and 1 out towards mid.
Zywoo with an op on the line.
Close corner held by Mezzi. Op shot lands. That should be the damage that gets this over. Elise will go for the bomb plant. Faking it once, trying to elicit a rotation. Sure enough, Zywoo puts his head on a silver platter.
Don't play with him.
SMG and D in hand. Spinks getting closer. Elise in the open. They chase him. His gun's out. They're right there on the angle. And Elise now down to 8. He thinks he's close. And the SMG will thrive.
9 kali
Spinks
berturut-turut
makes sure
dari
there's no
18.000
cracks
jatuh
in
ke
this
13.000.
hole.
Another clutch for Spinks. It's such a close call. And the closest attempt to a massive round here for Elise in this match, but he does massive damage still. 2v5 brought back to a 1-on-1. Vitality into the pause. They're going to talk this through. They've been
Calculate
given a
money
gift,
oke,
a
tapi
chance
gimana
now to
utilize
buy
money-nya itu
early.
yang susah.
And we're getting to the point that there are almost
Buset, itu
too
suara apaan,
many
bro?
of
Ada
these
yang
force
memanggil
buys to
setan?
sustain. How many rifle rounds do you have to win in one game to get the victory? That's going to be the question Complexity have to ask themselves. But they also did deny the conversion in the second pistol.
Jadi lagi nggak mood main nih, Grey.
This is all SMGs all day, all 5 kills out of Vitality
Lagi
by
nggak
way
mood
of
main
MP9.
CS atau nggak mood main game
They force
aja?
again.
Masih lah, banyak
2
frame.
smokes and a
Di frame
flashbang to
masih
work
banyak
with. Complexity
cheaternya.
hanging on to this lead for
Makanya
dear
kita beralih
life.
ke face it.
And all the while, right? 5 MP9 frags. We've got Vitality making money, clawing back, closing the gap.
Frame gua di 13.000, 14.000 Grey.
And a persistent threat
Turunnya bener-bener
in this
turun banget.
E-box.
Semua karena
Spinks is gonna go
cheater.
back at it. JT with the deke. Mezzi's got the
ada yang
clean
jadi
double and a
gasing,
fall back into
ada
the
yang
site
jadi
that goes
spin.
uncontested from long. Apex, whoa. Could get caught on the repeat. He's
Pakai
got a
spin
teammate
bot,
close
tapi
pillar.
pakai pisau,
He's got a
lucu nggak tuh
molly to
kayak
keep them
gasing?
out.
Yeah. They do know Mezzi's there in this position, I think. One smoke, one flash here between Floppy and Hauser.
Ya belum mood main CS. Ya nggak apa-apa. Kadang ada beberapa waktu kita harus stop dulu bermain CS.
But you know what? The way that they're playing
Main
is,
game
like,
yang
it's pretty
lain.
vanilla,
Kalau sekarang
right? Like when we
sih
contrast that to what we saw from Complexity, I think that's a more modern and effective way of playing it.
And timing could work because,
Kembali
yes,
ke
sure,
zaman
Flames
CS.
is pushing out on long A, but they're going to try to cross. Oh, nicely timed peek out of Mezzi. Apex makes sure Floppy can't get away. Hauser dies empty-handed. Rock solid from Vitality's behold.
Yeah. But from back there and from spotting on default, that is how you die. That is how a lot of teams are finding it very troublesome to hold this site. And I think, honestly, for Complexity, that's an opportunity because they've clearly given a lot of thought to why this site is very hard to hold and what are some
Tapi Grey,
solutions.
kalau
We
lu
saw it in the
males
first
lagi
half. Now
males
it's
main
about
CS, gua mau
showing the
ada
teams
sesuatu sebenarnya.
that struggle with that, how they beat it.
Paling gua minta lu temenin gua aja sih. Atau
But
just
it won't
in
be
case
this round.
mungkin.
And it
ya.
might be a lead here for Vitality as they get their feet on the ground on CT side.
Mau mabar face it nggak bang? Wah,
Constant
ntar dulu
investment
deh.
in Complexity has just left them working with lesser tools.
Sedang menonton aja. Modenya sedang menonton aja.
Not even
Mungkin
a
next
trusty
time
deke
Bang
for
Bimo
JT.
kita
Just
bisa lah.
4 Glocks
Itu kayak
walking
tadi
through smoke
siapa?
silently. They're gonna get close. AK coverage from Apex is good.
Bang Anugrah.
Make sure there's no wild antics.
Oh, yeah.
Vitality established that 9-8 lead.
Yeah. That's
Ngajakin
clean.
mabar.
And no deaths, building up money right now. And the critical point in the game here, in the fourth quarter, Vitality.
Gua lagi momen
They
di
got a
mana
lead, they got a little extra cash.
pengen
They still
melihat
got some
kehancuran
bombs they've
pick'em
got to
gua.
deal with, but
Jangan
if they're gonna
hancur.
play the 5v5,
Ini gue berharap Vitality menang. Kenapa? Karena biar benar tebakan pick'em gue sebenarnya.
But Vitality are championed a lot of CT aggressive maneuvers
Apex
that
mantap bang,
our
Apex
team's
pinter.
pretty kind of scary, but
Cuman
they're very good at
jagoan gue
executing
Dom,
on them,
Bang.
like
Dom
the flash
sekarang
double
lagi
swing.
superstarnya sih. Sejujurnya idola gue ya Niko, cuman sampai sekarang Niko kenapa jadi memble banget di CS2 aneh
constantly
banget.
prodding this long corner.
Yeah, I mean that's on Floppy.
Ntar gue chat ya, Grey.
With the B-side player.
Lu online Discord gak Grey?
Utilities
Online
side, waiting
Discord
for
gue
his
chat di
chance to
Discord.
take a glance down lane.
Di HP ada lah ya, Discord mana mungkin
Flashes
gak
come
ada.
through and
Iya
long
nggak
will
sih?
be beneath the feet of Cole. They're going in. Oh! The jumping M4 stabilizing just in time. At the very least, Holzer trades, but at what cost? He's so low. And again, it is Spinks ahead of the op, which is then prepared, but not able this time to deal with Holzer. And considering he's on 11 health, that's a hell of a shot. Spinks into the AWP is solo B, but there is no follow-through from Complexity just yet. There is no doubt in my mind that Spinks is stressed on the op with 20 health. He calls for support and it all comes over.
Oh my god, it's the perfect read of the situation. Late round, the Complexity's comfort zone, but the push. Oh, but it's not denied.
Jagoin mana nih bang? Legend Flying Spirit.
They know that Grim's not
Sejujurnya
lurking in that
Complexity.
position, right? They've still got enough people here to hold on to
Lihat
this.
Elige
Shots
kemarin,
easy.
waktu main lawan Furia, gue yakin Elige bisa nge-carry Complexity sampai ke semifinal lah minimal.
Man, Flamesy, look how well he's playing. It's unbelievable. I mean, both halves in this map, completely saving the day.
Shout out Spinks for the M4 peek down water. so consistently being the pressure that's countering out Complexity. Contrast that to the first round where we get Floppy just barreling through. They have not been able to get into E-Box for free ever since.
Yeah. I was wondering, honestly, like seeing Zywoo on that line, I'm like, he could die right here. It was a good peek from Hellzerk, not to go too wide, but he's set up on that exact position a couple of times.
Kerja dari jam berapa,
Also,
Bang
he's going to get
Lian?
involved.
Shout out Apex, man, going for the full B stack in that situation.
This is so wild. The flash didn't even actually work.
Yang gue penasaran ini Bang Siko kemana nih?
It's Mezzy who goes out and catches Grim.
Yeah.
Dia yang selalu
Spinks.
Grim was waiting for that peak.
muncul di jam segini juga sama kayak Bang Lian.
And it is Vitality now pulling away on a map that Complexity love to play, but on
Digo
one
itu
that they're
masuk serem
running
yang
out
di
of
CS2
buys.
ya.
It is back
Digo
in
yang
with
Niko
another
di
half
CS2
purchase.
kayak
Leash spending
biasa
all he's
banget.
got just for this
Gak tau
Galil.
kenapa. Gue setuju Bang Bimo.
Smoke 2 flashes. And this constant pressure from Zywoo out of E-Box. A missed shot will be the saving grace of Complexity for now.
Tapi buat match ini gue bakal dukung yang mana yang bakal menangin pick'em gue aja sih. Berarti gue dukung Vitality buat match ini.
Pressure that he has so constantly thrived within. Gets his gun back out, offers up the flash. Apex has got his back. They've got that bomb, and they continue on. Great sprays, total control.
Jesus, there's gas on the flames now. That's crazy. That spray down, and they don't even do anything to smoke it out, to run through it. They just commit, not expecting a second player to be there. Or is it just like that? Are these Complexity's hopes dashed now?
It's a T-side that started off but just cannot find answers. It's a defense that has netted Flamesy multiple moments to shine.
Selain dia main Counter Strike, dia juga harus begadang dan juga
Flamesy has been a part of this game from start to finish.
Yeah, no kidding.
Hell of a time to put forth this kind of a performance. 22 kills in 19 rounds.
Yeah, so many teachable moments as a CT anchor, so many teachable moments approaching bridge, kind of taking down and picking apart two very key players for Complexity on this map in Elise in the first half as the aggressive player on the bridge, CT side, and Floppy as a T-side player in default that can get very crafty and set up well to find his duels
aku dukung
in
kompleks
A main.
Vitality ada Israel. Emang bener Vitality ada Israel. Sebenernya gue gak mau dukung Vitality-nya karena ada 2 Israel di sini ya kan. Cuman
We're looking at another series that Complexity could have won 3 times over.
Pick'em gue memilih
on Floppy.
untuk mendukung Vitality. Iya terpaksa di match ini gue mendukung Vitality.
Every round has a moment Flamesy catching impact. JT blinding himself makes this awkward. At least they have control, but for what now? Got this solo lurk outside of B site. So concerned about Flamesy's omnipresence on this pressure. JT will crack open smoke. It's good damage on Spinks. Would have hurt it. So yeah, for sure. He'll try to get into the corner, but the flash support out of Zywoo is great. We do get this mid walkout in a moment where middle is open for the taking.
Kayak biasa banget.
Desperate times,
kuat
for
tapi
desperate measures.
Nggak kayak
Complexity reek
nggak
of that
se-highlighted sekarang
desperation.
gitu loh. Oh, Vitality
Trying to
sekarang
find
tuh
a
kayak
new route to pressure one half of this map. Apex keeping his head down. Up shot doesn't find him. Holds off on the frag grenade until they snip into camera. That is great amounts of damage, but he loses his support. They do break through. With bomb.
Yeah, it's suddenly a retake. Hellzerk will dive to plant. Smoke goes up in heaven. Are they going to keep the situation? They want to push through, get this thing started.
It's a retake demanded of Vitality, and with such little health here for the T's, Hellzerk, why not, as a glass cannon, try to make something happen?
There's such low HP between two players. Hellzerk has to hit this shot, do or die.
They're trying to hold back just in case the aggression comes out. Now Messi walks in, and Hellzerk lands the op shot. It's a big chance, offered back, Grim, he will fall. The one kill that has been found in this retake, and with minimal HP, Complexity will finally get one on the board.
Unanswered trade in the site. Apex nearly finishes off 2 kills with his first spray and the follow-up grenade.
Apalagi kalau mainnya kayak split gitu kan dari mid.
Complexity show some X factor back and win a very difficult situation.
Misalnya yang ke B nih kayak
but it is an exploitable part of the map. Middle was left open for them to creep
dari
in.
Konektor B-nya juga ada, itu enak banget masuknya sih. Dia emang
in a 5v3, no less.
Map ini.
That triple stack inside of the B site because of the pressure that was probably applied through E-Box, had them all kerneled up. At a good call from JT to get that pack, what remained of complexity all in together.
Nggak tahu ya.
It's still a pretty opulent vitality here. They've
Ngelihat
got money
dari
to buy no matter
performance
what
kemarin
happens this
sih menang
round.
3-0 sih harusnya ya masih sama.
Complexity will have to earn this the hard way. Leash goes down in first.
Spirit Era sih.
Hauser tried to help out Floppy,
Terus
said I can
ngelihat
go after
kemarin si
Flamesy for once.
Magix-nya juga makin menggila, bro.
But he doesn't find the
Sama
kill.
itu satu lagi
5v4 with the
IGL-nya itu
escape.
siapa namanya?
And there's the boost.
Chopper. Itu dia
We
makin
haven't
gila
really
juga,
seen
bro.
any play like this from Vitality. They'll pull one out
Itu udah enak banget.
and go back to their jump spot. They still are
Ya,
in the power
overthinking.
position, 5v4.
Enggak, masalahnya Complexity
They've given up
waktu mau
E-Box.
masuk ke B
Split is starting to
kepotong
take.
terus waktu dari konektornya sama pemain side-nya Vitality.
But now Messi's being against the
Lihat,
wall.
gila.
Spinks burns Floppy. The rotate scrambling out from long. They want to get Messi into the open so that Grim can deal with him, which he will. We're going to get a bridge drop by the looks of it. Or is it a late lurk? Because they've got the time to wrap this all the way around. He's going to open the smoke, but he misses his shot.
Walaupun itu udah keluar, Molly udah keluar kayak udah
Flamesy
dipaksa
all the
buat
while inching ever closer. Holzer taken down to 19 HP. He tries to press his luck against the wall, but slowly but surely the flames just keep burning brighter, and that will force him into the open. So Vitality take their 12.
They've got it. They've got it on 12 for the first time in this series. They get 12 first, and it'll have to be the comeback for Complexity, who started out once again 5-1 in rounds.
Current ball.
A series that could have been won 3 times over with the starts that they had, with how close Inferno has been, and it's honestly a story that it's hard to tell again, but it might be the reality this time for Complexity.
Ini beres ini kalau misalnya dia bisa bawa lagi Spirit sampai pada akhirnya menang major.
It's an honorable challenge across this series. An Inferno that is yet again going to be felt like a heartbreak because they were that close. A slightly more solid B-site defense. And this could have been the Complexity 2-0. Oh no! Leg spotted, but Elise will bring it back. How that's not the 5v4 or 4v4 at least.
Dimainin cuma satu match doang.
A rare time actually got a 5v4 on T side because they've taken so many fights over towards Flamesy on his side of the map. So Hauser gets some damage, but as the offer, not really as relevant. He could take some hits. And Flamesy just waiting, foaming at the mouth for his time to be able to flank. Hey, you don't want to come to my side, I'm going to come to yours. On basket, set up in a perfect spot with Zaiwu behind him as well. Looks like Vitality are reading that this ends towards him, and they take him out. Still an op here, however.
Solid cover from Hulzerk. Not just the op, but Mezzi's support as well. But you can see that slight concern for middle, right? Not wanting to get burned by what cracked open this site last time. Zaiwu's op is a miss, and he gets caught out in the open. Double kill entry and a scorched A site. There is nothing there to stop them. 5 strong. Complexity, no strangers to a challenging game of Counter-Strike.
Yeah, that's true. That was a nice round, man. I mean, that was a good point of contact that ATAU found off the bridge.
Done.
Got so much damage off on Hauser, but guess he needed to finish him. Nice cover from Elige.
Great cover from Elige, and also Hulzerk stopping Flamesy as he tries to get aggressive on long.
Yeah, that's the wild dog that you've got to deal with right now on Vitality. That seems to just be running on gas. He's got so much left in the tank. So much energy, you know, with the way that he plays. Happy to go at any moment. And apply tons of pressure. This is a map where Zai was actually 7 and 16.
Nowhere to be found.
Kadang performance-nya lagi bagus, kadang performance-nya lagi jelek. Kayaknya IGL Danish emang lagi apes aja.
It's an unexpected absence, but it's still Vitality with 12.
Santa Respik emang
You'd be foolish to write off the woo.
Wah, Yutil abis.
But opening kill again. 2
Ini
back-to-back
11-12 udahan
rounds
overtime
worked
sih
in Complexity's favor. Something that was so elusive throughout the struggle of this T side.
Yeah, if it's Flames you want to kill on A, it's Spinks on B.
Lihat
Elise
posisi
will pick up
duit.
the mantle in middle.
Ping 1000.
Yet again, he will find this open for the taking. Complexity are starting to piece together a solution to this T side, and that is getting footing in mid. We saw last round, even the thought of middle control got Vitality scared.
After a kill, but they have been failing to get the kill up until now, and somehow Flamesy finds a timing, man.
On his own.
This guy has been a mercenary for Vitality. How much support does he need, if any?
So low hold. However, Elise comes back. Flamesy with everything to do. He is 2 kills deep, but he has to forego control of the bomb site. He comes back at the heaven peak. Dangerous game to take that shot. Here comes the camera pressure fast. Off the flash. Flamesy comes in with a third. How much more does he have to do? Zywoo along the wall. JT keeps his head down. They are scared. And JT has been cleared. Holzerk in with a chance to clutch. Snaps the shot up, but misses critically. And Flamesy will push them forward.
That's 4 pickoffs. That's 4 pickoffs, and the map won, and they win it. Flamesy, the player who came onto this team as an ember, turning into a phoenix right before our eyes. When Vitality needed him, they didn't have Zywoo for once, and Flamesy was right there.
And this third map, we're talking about the core of the returning major grand champions, but Flamesy, his first top 16 and his first
Flamesy menyelamatkan round barusan. Kalau misalnya itu kalah, beneran Vitality harus force buy dengan kondisi SMG-an karena dia itu tinggal 3000. Oke guys, siap-siap. Gua mau berbagi kode lagi. Satu kode lagi. Kode buat main di refrag selama 7 hari. Sebelum gua generate code-nya, teman-teman coba disiapin dulu aja refrag-nya, register dulu aja refrag-nya. Nanti bakal ada di settingnya ntar bakal ada form dimana kalian itu bisa masukin si promo code-nya buat 7 hari gratis cobain refrag. Gue tunggu sekitar berapa detik nih? Berapa detik? 1 menit dah. Gue kasih waktu 1 menit sebelum gue enter kodenya ke sini. Ini siapa cepat dia dapat ya? Terutama Bang Freddy nih yang tadi sudah siap bertanya. Lanjut Bang, aku nonton aja. Ini nggak ada nih. Ya udah, kalau misalnya kayak gitu, buat put aja 1 di sini. Siapa cepat dia dapat, ambil aja ya kodenya ini gratis 7 hari. Yang kompetitor tier 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, we see the elation for Vitality.
The kiss on the head of Flames is what Apex did first. There we go. And on Zywoo's.
I mean, look, there's different ways to address this situation.
Vitality menang, G2-nya menang, waktunya melihat pick'em-nya naik.
In the third map qualifying to the playoffs.
Siapa ini yang belum? Aku mau lihat pick'em dulu. Ntar guys, gue pengen lihat pick'em guys.
We know you messed up. We know you were in a hard place right now. We know this is tough. But we can do it. We can do it for you. You've done it for us so many times. And yes, you missed the mark on that one. Yes, you went invisible. But here, take my gift.
Southgate ini nggak jelas banget sih bro. Kenapa bang? Jelas. Kalau Miracle teh aja versus Quest.
Melihat pick'em. Baik, tadi Complexity sama Vitality menang. Vitality masuk ke sini. Berarti udah bener 3. Harapannya berarti VP Masih ada VP ya. VP G2
C9 mana nggak?
C9 kapan mainnya, bro?
Sekarang
Lawan Heroic.
lawan Navi.
Oh, Navi.
Pokoknya yang bahaya itu kalau mana ada VP, G2, Face sama Heroic. Karena salah dua dari itu bakalan gugur.
VP G2
Face, G2, Heroic.
Aing ada 3 itu, bro.
2 bakalan gugur aja dah. Dari 4 itu.
Kalau dilihat sih kan Vitality udah menang ya. Berarti tebakan Aing 3 udah bener nih. Dong FC Spirit maksudnya, Mongols sama Vitality kan.
Sisa 31 sama 32-nya apa?
Sisa 31 sama 32-nya itu VP, Navi, Heroic, G2 sama Cloud9.
VP, Navi, G2, Heroic, Cloud9. Bisa lah bener 2.
Iya, sisa tinggal 2, harusnya saya bisa ya.
Navi atau C9 kan udah pasti lolos tuh salah satu.
Iya, Navi C9 udah pasti lolos.
Navi atau C9 salah satu.
Atau ya.
Ya.
Nah, VP
Berarti
sama
mana
G2
atau Navi atau C9 lolos bener 4.
Satu lagi ya harapannya G2 Heroic sama VP. G2 Heroic. Face mah udah salah bro.
Oh, mana di 3-0 ya?
Di 3-0 karena kepedean. Taunya mouse bro yang 3-0 bisa kayak gitu. Aneh loh.
Mouse tuh kuat.
Tapi nggak yakin, nggak tahu kenapa nggak ada keyakinan kepada mouse.
Bro, mouse tuh satu-satunya yang ngalahin Spirit, bro.
Iya.
Kali satu-satunya yang ngalahin 2-0.
Cuman nggak tahu, Aing ngerasa itu kebetulan aja sebenarnya, tapi enggak bro, ternyata emang jago juga bro mouse ini. Cloud9 lagi on fire tuh, Boomage.
Navi juga lagi on fire anjir.
Navi juga on fire. Kemarin serem loh, si wonderful rambut ajaib itu bro di nuke.
JL bro di nuke mah gila. Jadi mana itu udah benernya Spirit, Mongols. Navi atau C9 kan pasti salah satu lolos.
Betul, 4.
Di antara VP atau
G2 atau Heroic. G2 kan menang sama estatik bro. Posisinya udah 2 sama.
VP Heroic apa G2 Heroic?
G2 Heroic VP, ada 3 lagi bro yang di sini.
Oh, G2 Heroic VP.
Jadi udah aman sih, harusnya pasti dapat 5 ini.
Ya harusnya udah aman sih butuh 1 ini. Kecuali 3 goblok itu menggoblok ya.
G2 ngegoblokin sih kata Aing. Dia eliminated bro, nggak bakal masuk ke playoff bro.
Karena ada kemungkinan G2 lawan VP nih.
Kalah sama Game Time.
Kalau G2 lawan VP atau VP lawan Heroic atau Heroic lawan G2 atau ya itu ya. Jadi salah satu udah pasti lolos sih. Karena nanti lawannya yang kalah dari C9 lawan Navi ini siapa?
Kayaknya G2 lawan C9 bro. Kayaknya.
Pengen G2 lawan Navi lah anjing.
Janganlah, udah C9 aja bro.
Biar revenge. Tapi kayaknya C9 Navi ini nih. C9 Navi sih yang menang.
Mouse padahal jebolan Mouse Academy tuh prediksi Spirit menang bang. Spirit menang major maksudnya. Nggak tahu ya, susah ya Nay ya kalau misalnya Spirit menang major ya. Ada Mouse.
Kalau Spirit lawan Mouse mungkin sih grand final.
Tapi ya
tim lagi di group stage ini kurang terlalu gimana gitu. Yang emang nunjukin kualitas tes spill sama mouse sih.
Iya. Angin-anginan tau gak sih? Kata Bahman mah kayak Sony, angin-anginan bro. Apalagi G2 bro, anginnya udah kayak angin duduk itu mah bro.
Eternal Fire nih bagus kan, cuman kalau di stage nggak tahu deh bakalan bagus.
Tenang, ada Santare Speak bro. Ngeri bener Alexi di IGL kagak ada language barrier. Gitu keluar major juga paling roster update bang. Iya kayaknya Monesi berpindah bro ke C9 bro. Kayaknya C9 bakal ngeluarin duit gede tuh buat ambil Monesi. Gak apa-apa lah daripada gak jelas di situ, kasihan bro.
Kan ya itu kan katanya si Monesi itu mau pindah.
Tapi kan harus dibayar.
Karena dia nggak suka main sama Nexa.
Nexa ini pamae
gitu bro.
Pamae gitu. Coba kalau masih si JKS masih bagus. Ini semua gara-gara G2-nya pengen murah. Kasihnya ya Nexa. Mendingan Dexa. Temen aing si Ichen bro. Katanya Monesi bakal join C9. Fix kah Monesi ke C9? Enggak, belum tahu. Tapi dia rumornya kemungkinan ya. Kalau misalnya ya itu
C9-nya mau nge-buy out.
C9-nya mau buy out si kontraknya Monesi sama G2. Jangan biarkan Monesi jadi siapa itu Kenny S kedua. Terkurung aja di sana bro.
Mouse tuh punya tim Dota aja.
Kasihan Monesi mana masih muda iya. Bebannya berat, punggung udah masih muda, punggungnya udah berat. Tolong aku harus carry kakek-kakek ini gitu kan. Ada Huxi si baik hati ya kan. Ada Nexa yang gak jelas. Ada Nico yang jadi melempem. Ada Hunter yang meleduk-meleduk.
Hunter melempem banget bro.
Iya, dua-duanya melempem sebenarnya bro. Ya kerjaannya karena meleduk-meleduk mulu Nay. Si Hunter ini Nay. Coba dia lebih chill. Bang kalau simple join sama dong mantap nih. Kayaknya itu terlalu tidak mungkin bro itu terjadi bro. Tapi kalau terjadi itu mantap sih. Tapi enggak sih.
Dong kan Rusia bro, spirit.
Iya.
Simple mau gitu.
Tapi kayaknya simpelnya nggak bakal mau juga karena kan itu Rusia Ukraine ya. Belum lagi simple kan sekarang memble sebenarnya di CS2. Ya biasa banget. Kebayang tuh Copenhagen Major banyak banget Danish pro player di seat penonton. Bukannya main ya, bukannya di stage, malah jadi nonton. Ini opening stage gue bener berapa? Gue bener 5, pas banget 5.
Ini openingnya bener 5.
Bener 5.
Berarti kalau ini bener 5, mana udah gold dong?
Udah gold, tinggal playoffnya. Keren gak Aing?
Keren juga bro.
Ini nih playoff nih yang selalu gagal menjadikan pick'em jadi apa? Yang paling tinggi tuh?
Diamond.
Di Diamond. Betul banget, di face it aja ke bandai terus si simple iya kan. Makanya
kalau bisa dia tuh kan lemahnya di ini ya si mouse tuh. Di di playoff lemah anjir kalau udah main di crowd.
Kayak beda suasananya mungkin ya. Mental kena sih, crowd tuh bikin mental sih.
Mouse tuh kan masih pada muda kan.
Ya kaget, kayak gini ternyata di stage.
Beda jauh banget sama Spirit anjir. Spirit mah yang muda-mudanya juga mentalnya mantap.
Cuek itu mah bro. Urat malunya putus, mentalnya udah kuat. Ya sih simpel emang melempem, kasihan bro. Makanya dia tuh harus adaptasi dari awal, bukannya berhenti main CS2. Bang, gue lanjut main ya, thanks bang. Nanti kalau masih live gue join lagi, siap Bang Bimo, thank you banget udah mampir. Selamat menikmati refragnya. Sahur itu anjing. Aing gesar. Gesahur. Oh. Nanti lah, santai bro, masih ada waktu buat sahur. Bener bang, stage kuatkan mental, kata Excurate. Spill sahur mana anjing? Kenapa mana pakai anjing? Kenapa nggak pakai bejir-bejir? Nggak kayak anak-anak zaman sekarang, Nay. Bukan sana yang ini ya, maksudnya Nay yang ini. Bang, live sampai jam berapa bang? Udah tahu nih. Sampai menuju sahur deh, mendekati sahur. Stiker-stiker nih yang harus mulai dikumpulkan. Kita pakai duit THR buat beli stiker semua terus jual lagi. Investasi nggak ya? Nggak. Kayak gay, bejir sama dengan BGR, Bijiroy. Bejir bukannya bijrili ya, bajrul ya. Bajrul the upam. Upam reflex problem. I Buy Power dengar-dengar mau comeback. I Buy Power kan sebenarnya orgnya kan yang di band juga. Ya mana Bajrul istrinya udah mau melahirkan, doakan ya teman-teman. Doakan istrinya Bajrul terus sehat dan bocilnya lahir dengan mantap.
Kok bukan bocilnya tertekan bro?
Semoga bocilnya tidak tertekan ya guys. Challenge McD buat sahur, nggak mau. Mendingan beli sabana, aing mah. Bejir mah versi sopan dari anjir, padahal anjir aja dah aneh dah. Makanya gak tau kenapa bejir itu dari mana. Bejir dah, apa dah. Udah bukan zamannya sih. Gini nih, udah mendekati usia kepala 3 nih. Yang kayak gituan kagak diikutin. Bejir apaan coba bejir. Tapi lucu sih. Nggak apa-apa, tapi lucu aja. Bejir. Coba sekarang kita lihat lagi. Si Nine udah main belum, Nay? Si Nine udah main belum?
Belum.
Wah, belum.
Di picking map.
Ya.
Oh, belum sih, Bang.
Kok belum sih, Bang? Ayo main deathmatch dulu aja dah.
Anjing. 3 menit lagi, bro.
Ya, deathmatch juga bentar kan? Why not?
Main domino aja.
Main apa?
Domino itu yang kasih.
Oh, domino. Aing bodoh Nay untuk main domino itu, Nay.
Aduh.
Aing kena sindrom otak entis, tolong gimana caranya, bro? Kena sindrom otak. Ini juga kena sindrom mata entis nih. Udah kucing. Mana kalau di goal only aja deh. Musuhnya kemana? Musuhnya di sini. Kenapa nggak kepala? Lah. Bro, gua di benua. Bangsat. Kena. Bro. Wah, main ini mah. Bang, kalau diminta ganti nickname pakai satu suku. Wah, pakai satu suku kata kayak Gombit. Lalu ganti akun bang. Ganti Usan. Karena Usan doang kan udah satu suku kata gue. Nickname. Iya. Ya, kebanyakan main arsik. Cepet banget perasaan kena kepala. Allahu Akbar. Mati terus. Aku cuci guys. F aja deh. F bukan vokal deh, konsonan. Berarti. Usan. Men. Oh dia keding dong. Sekarang Dido jauh tuh, nggak langsung mati loh, kena kepala 91 tuh. Oh mata gua siwer sih ini guys. Kadang crosshair sama kepala jadi kayak beda sekian gitu loh. Nggak tahu ya. Pakai kacamata. Oh udah mulai. Oke, 30 detik nanggung XP saya. Nanggung XP. Ya ampun. Oh iya bentar. Kita yang ganti naik. Kita nonton dulu. Sambil nonton ya. Bentar guys. Si Nine ini aja boomage kan bukan elektronik, gak tahu ya. Kayaknya boomage.
Going up against Navi, right? And, of course, we've also got Spirit here in this stage. Who had the pleasure.
Bentar ya, Nay. Buka dashboardnya dulu.
Kind of setting up his matchups. Taking a map off. And Spirit would be the best team after taking a tier 1 if they ever lost the sight. You know what I'm saying? Sure.
Nice of them to leave something for the others.
Oh, belum ganti ini ya. Thumbnail nggak apa-apa deh, thumbnail diemin aja.
And it does also speak to the fact that A's are hella weak right now. Vitality are not as strong as they should be. G2 are looking sketchy. There is no second best team behind Spirit at the moment. This tournament will sort of decide like where we feel about.
Ini akun YouTube udah nggak bakal berubah lagi kan, Nay? Bakal pakai yang Serana Lira terus kan?
Yeah, exactly.
The event started again in terms of the betting odd favorites.
Accel dilihat dari
Vitality behind them, followed by
Manik
Brooks.
dah. Emang iya ya?
Definitely had a little shuffle in the rankings. I bet those odds are not the same anymore. Accel easy does it. He was waiting for something to come at him, trying to pepper the apartments or something.
Coba Nay, ngomong Nay. Chat coba, halo gitu. Muncul nggak gambar itunya?
Yes, him and Flamesy, two of the best players today.
Udah lah, aku cabut ya.
Okay, bye-bye.
The thing is, though, if you find the A4, like, you're not always gonna get it. You know what I mean? So there's not always gonna be someone around that can drop it for you.
If somebody doesn't have both M4 equipped after years of asking for that feature, I say we shun them from our community.
Yeah, because why do you have the FAMAS equipped when the MP9 exists?
Unless you're French.
There's no need. Yeah, fine. Yeah, that's true.
True.
And true. Whoa, what is that technique?
It's because these water bottles, the cap doesn't come fully off.
I kind of love that, by the way.
But I mean, you know, a more...
They've been doing that all over the place, lots of countries.
I think the smoothest tactic is to use your index finger to hold the lid up and then put your pinky out and kind of get it going. Electronics doing the two-hand waza-gwaza.
Kayaknya Incheon emang lagi banyak disukain sama banyak
Boomich on the op.
Cukup
honestly, a welcome sight
balance
nowadays. We've had some really good maps from the major. We've had great maps from Hobbit on the op the major. But Boomich also coming out and
one
saying...
thing Matthew brought up was that when we get the Ancient and
susah
it's
jadi
like
cetek kalau
Perfecto and
misalnya
Hobbit
di
on the op,
rush. Susah banget.
way less expecting them to have consistently
kalau-
good days.
Okay.
Hobbit had a good map, of course, but like it's
Kalau
not,
jadi
not
Vero,
consistently good
susah
offer.
banget.
Even
But
Boomich
Boomich is
coming
more
out
consistent.
in an
Kalau ini
interview
kayaknya
saying,
Nabi
like,
Bang
he
ya,
doesn't think
semoga Nabi ya.
himself that he will be his
Soalnya
most
dua-duanya sih
consistent
nggak
if
apa-apa.
he
Gue udah
continues to
dapet
play with all.
ini apa
Even
namanya
if he does
koin
have good maps, you know, he's a critic of himself.
Yeah.
buat
I mean, it's
pick 'em
not- yeah.
major.
Accel.
You can't be a pro if you're not going to be realistic.
Oh, Molotov towards bench, but they are definitely crawling up con through smoke into jungle.
Jel, keras
And there's no
banget.
rustling of the
Kemarin
leaves because
wangi
it's
banget
quiet,
dia waktu
it's silent, and
lawan
it's flawless.
That
Spirit.
time was
Navi,
brutal.
4 kills, no response. That could not have gone any better.
Yeah,
Cobblestone-
I want to say
Cobblestone.
that's. I would just feel for
Maupun-
Electronic, who was sitting there waiting, but he also went to go check on
Kecil harapannya untuk
Palace of his own
Cobblestone muncul
volition, but
lagi.
a lot came
Gue
down to
percaya
that
kalau
first kill.
Cobblestone bisa
Because instead of refragging
Bisa
him on stairs, who was waiting on that side of the
mengembalikan
smoke, it was going to kill Window with a second player. But either way,
Serenalira
very
tinggal
creepy
seminggu
here
lagi.
from
Ah,
Navi
ya
as they
udah
sneak
nih.
up in through the connector smoke and dismantle the entire setup with not a single death.
Coba ngomong lagi, Nay. Ya,
Those are the
Cobblestone
kinds of
semoga
flawless
bisa
rounds you
mengembalikan
love if you're Navi.
pemain-pemain
And you know
lama.
what? That's one of those creepy,
Main lagi
crawly,
CS2.
weirdo T rounds that I think Alexi B has been
Harapannya
having a
itu.
field day calling.
That's true.
You know, we go back to the G2 nuke game for Navi. You and I were sat here
Halo,
puzzled
wih,
Very
mantap.
puzzled.
because
jadi
you
moderator
could never
nih.
tell what was about to happen. He did so well when it came to masking the intentions of Navi, and not just the intentions in terms of destination, but also just the speed. You never knew when he just like an operator.
Tar, gue penasaran.
An operator.
Like the Wizard of Oz. You know when the
Mama
Wizard of Oz,
moderator
the
itu orang
curtain
pribadi.
pulls back,
Gue
and he's
kan
got all
satu hal yang bagus,
his doohickeys, levers,
Gue mau coba
buttons,
ini.
horns, and
I think
whiz-wazzes.
that was kind of
Bentar
play
ya.
on tac pauses too.
A little bit of
Apa
both.
sih namanya?
A little
But
bit of
yeah,
both.
he was
Gimana ya cara masukin ya, guys?
it was
Ya?
very hard to read the map.
It's like Willy
Yeah.
Wonka
With full
and the
info.
Wizard of Oz coming together.
That's like a lot of good movies already.
Aduh, apa sih namanya?
But this is real life, and he's doing
Ada
it in real life.
karakter-karakter gitu di stream,
Shout out
nanti
Gene
kalian
Wilder
bisa
one time.
gerakin. Suruh loncat, loncat. Apa ya namanya ya? Bentar, guys.
The Wizard of Finland.
Ini buat lucu-lucuan aja sambil nobar gitu loh. Ntar kalau misalnya ada yang nobar-nobar, gue masukin kayak ginian sih. Kayaknya lucu juga.
There's something I love that
Stream Avatar ya?
Cloud9 do is
Oh, stream
doubling up on
Avatar.
Con very often.
Bentar ya, gua
Obviously,
install
last
dulu nih
round
kayaknya di
playing
sini.
near it didn't work out, but they're really
Semoga
good
nggak usah
at
pakai
layering
singkat
a
dong,
position
males banget
without
kalau
getting in
pakai
each other's
singkat.
way. I think is something that's key.
Really content to press into ramp right now. Hanging on to a nice collection of smokes, and Navi,
This is important for keeping an eye on the shadow.
they are walking into the Cloud9 setup.
But who wins? You know, because they can be prepared to swing, and so much comes down to Hobbit. Oh, they're not even flashing A ramp.
Now they're flashing over it. And so this flash will do nothing to the forward setup. Hobbit, way too easy. On his own. Now the MP9 fires off. That's 2 CTs confirmed. Wonderful. He's going to fall for this hook, line, and sinker. Unless Hobbit peeks into the angle, Uh-oh.
Oh, no op.
What the?
Oh, enggak kok.
All right, they decide to pull back themselves, deciding, yeah, enough's enough.
Aman. Itu ada ininya, ada aplikasinya.
That was weird.
Di Steam,
Very
namanya
strange.
Stream Avatar. Ntar gua bawa casan dulu.
Hands back on the pool noodle. Wonderful. Oh, they don't feel like they've got enough of an opening to justify the follow-through, huh?
They kind of gave it all away with the flash going,
Ini
with
perkara
the lamp flash, because
kamera dipakai.
they could see that literally they had
HP
no
dipakai
idea it was
buat
going to be any
kamera.
kind of ramp setup or
Ini
ready
nih
to run
kayak
up into the site
stream
and hope to catch someone.
Buat Steam Guard.
Blind on
segala
ticket, push the
macam,
out back
agak-
or something like that. What the hell? Wait, what's going on right there? Is this kind of weird, like, torture situation?
Kayaknya lucu deh kalau misalnya ini channel
Don't
udah
push him in the
bisa ada membernya.
I think there was
I guess
an
they're
MP9
having fun.
stuck beneath his
Bisa
feet
nggak
or
sih
something.
member harganya cuma Rp1 gitu atau Rp100 gitu,
Stopping your
Rp1.000
teammates from
gitu?
getting better
Bisa
guns.
nggak sih? Ntar yang member
Chapter 7.
What are we reading books now?
dikasih
Oh, we're playing CS,
icon
baby.
lucu gitu. Tahu deh. Tapi
I
gue
love how all
pengen
the notes are in
harga
like
member paling
0.7
cuma
font. No cheating on Blades exams.
sebulan kan
No.
lucu harga segitu ya. Ya member bayar cuma Rp1.000. Lebih
I love
murah
to picture
daripada
them in this
gorengan
moment just
kalian.
running through like
misalnya gitu.
a plays script, a
Nggak
screenplay
sih harga
perhaps.
gorengan
yeah,
masih
you know.
1.000 juga sih sebenarnya.
The
Cuman
door
udah ada yang
creaked open.
2.000-an kan. The fuck?
Alexi B, with a furrowed brow, looked over to Ema
Yah.
and asked,
Padahal nggak apa-apa
Is
ya,
today your
member
day?
terserah
Say this
yang
voice
punya
though.
channelnya ya. Kenapa harus
"Bro,
di-set?
is today your day?" And that's a question that we are all still asking ourselves, because honestly, the shortcomings have been real. Not across his entire time in Navi. We were just starting to celebrate his return. But to have a bad event at a major is gut-wrenching. Alexi B gonna be upset with only being able to get the one. High pressure thanks to the Molotov, so the util here from Cloud9 has been keeping Navi on their toes, as it does towards apartments too.
Mohon maaf ya guys, sebentar ya. Steam.
Navi finally given a chance to just slip through middle. Wonderful head on a swivel. If you can get up catwalk right now, if this fight's his for the taking, it'd be big. Oh, but he gets by.
Does he
And now
walk
we've
into
got
this
this
anyways?
too. Ema.
Oh my god, ships in the night.
Wow.
Wait, is it going to be...
Oh my god. Perfect! Ema turns it
Halo,
on
gua
a
kembali. Mohon
dime!
maaf.
Four
Tadi
players
harus
dead at once with TopCon.
pakai HP-nya
Once
dulu,
again,
jadi
nice
makanya
spray
matiin
there from
kamera.
Ema. That was massive. It starts off with wonderful on short, who also could have caught a timing. Holy smokes.
They're,
Lucu
they're
juga tuh
Honestly,
nama
getting in these
streamer
situations,
cilik.
I have no idea.
You cannot convince me that there are rounds of Counter-Strike
This
that
is
are
pure
more like
magic.
a horror game than anything else.
yeah.
Like,
Especially-
put yourself in
Gua
Cloud9
mau
shoes right there. That went from
install
0 to
namanya
100 in
Stream
half a
Avatar,
You
second.
didn't know Ema was there. You didn't know Wonderful was up, and then even the push on B-Apps, it's just...
And imagine how frantic your comms are when you're trying to, oh, you got, and it's just over.
Yeah.
You don't even have a chance to gurgle.
Accel.
You're just
Two of
done.
the fastest rounds from first kill to last.
Okay.
Those four.
Tenang, nggak jadi
And look at the
nggak jadi
reward
nggak
for it.
jadi
Now, this is what I
streaming
mean.
PGL atau
It's so
ini
hard
gue udah kembali.
to get your finger on the
Oh,
pulse
bang
of
jadi
Navi at the
setia
moment.
aja, siap. Thank you Bang Freddy.
Something
Nah,
G2
sekarang
couldn't
stream
do.
avatarnya udah pada nih.
Hell, they took a map off Spirit for the second time in 2024.
Edan
One of
bro,
the few teams
tiris
who can
meren,
have that accolade.
dingin bro.
And it's
Mandi
off
jam
the tack
segitu
again.
mah.
Now versus Pistols. They're going to make sure that nothing goes wrong.
Semoga
Perfecto
install
with a
stream
Zeus
avatar gak perlu
will hold the murder
PC.
hold. Please, not Ema.
It wouldn't go through.
Setrum dong. Ibu.
This is what it's like living in a semi-detached.
Masuk. Ayo, biar ada insiden Zeus dulu. Sabar banget ya, Perfecto.
I can see Ema moving slightly. Don't do it, buddy.
Please.
You know, now that the jungle player there, it's like, come on, bro, I'll trade you.
Ini yang City-nya mau masuk soalnya. Dia mau
There was
memastikan.
literally zero chance someone comes through this hole right now.
Yeah, Perfecto knows it too. And so down he goes. Nicely held on to here, Navi. That's a 5-4 T-side
Bang,
lead.
kalau tim lu menang tapi IGL-nya top frag itu dia kesel saking
Yeah,
timnya
two
nggak
critical
bisa
rounds that are
dia
just
nggak
like,
tahu.
listen, I'll say there's a bit of sort of like timing that was
Ada
created
dua
for Navi, and
kemungkinan.
they might have orchestrated it too. But
Strateginya
the way they
simple.
capitalize on every kill after
Kayak-
that is pretty insane.
Rotate ya kayak gitu
Also
gitu
capitalizing
standar
on this
lah,
hot
atau
start from
misalnya kayak ya
wonderful
udah kita
11
rush
frags
kita maju
deep
gini
already.
pug style ya kan pug style wajar.
And wonderful,
Bisa
no
kayak gitu.
stranger
Kalau
to
kesel kayaknya
playoffs
sih
at a
enggak.
major.
Yeah, and when he did
Kebanyakan
play his one
IGL
quarter game, he was
keras.
awesome.
Jadi pro player pasti keras-keras aimnya, cuman maksudnya kebanyakan IGL ya karena dia punya otaknya gitu. Otaknya
For his
secara
second outing in top 8.
makro ya, bukan mikro.
Honestly,
Mikro tuh kan lebih ke aim,
a
lebih
winnable game against Cloud9, but
Jadi
they
ya,
won't
kalau
just sit
misalnya
around and
dia
let you
top
have your
frag,
way every single time. Nice
kayaknya lebih ke
active
strategi
moment
sih.
here from C9 to go
Tapi
and
lebih
take top middle,
simpel
netting them the
strateginya.
double entry.
Makanya dia bisa
And the
kerja
bomb.
mikronya juga gitu. Cuman kalau misalnya kayak
Hold on.
kesel gitu kayaknya nggak mungkin deh.
We got it.
He gets that second kill. That's going to be false confidence.
2
but
weeks
maybe
ago,
it's
though,
clear.
that's the kill Accel doesn't get.
No, he's coming. He's not going to let his guard down. Bit is going to connect. And suddenly your double man advantage has disappeared. Ime out of bottom middle is tearing them up. He is having a round. He is having a map on for his 9th frag. As Perfecto is between the two remaining members, if that road towards Connector is open for the bomb.
Oh, he wishes that grate was broken open. He could defend Connector, but he can't.
Has to double back. Doesn't want to announce himself, but he makes sound dropping over. T start to run. He doesn't press out far enough. They'll use that flash. No smoke for the cover. And Perfecto's not going to let them get too far. Molotov, they know he's running at them. Ime trying to cover, dropped. He's done his job. And Bit's going to seal the deal with 3 on the round.
Okay.
Navi back to winning ways.
It's crazy they got back into that. 5v3 at the top of mid. Beautiful round out of Ime from below. And I've got personal criticisms for sure for him in the lurking role, but I think here's a good round where he shows what he can do. And also Bit, his stats this major haven't been great. Unfortunately, this hasn't really been a major of lurkers. I think if you look at players like Rops, you mentioned, as somebody who's lagging behind, there aren't too many other players who are championing that role, making it look extremely good right now. And, well, there's room for one. There's room for one, that's for sure. And there's a lot of public criticism for Imma as well. I'd just like to say that, just on a performance level. And it can be hard to withstand all that pressure. You know, you're playing for Navi, one of the biggest brands in Counter-Strike, if not the biggest brand in Counter-Strike. You're going to have a lot of fans, and therefore you're going to have a lot of expectations. And playing on Game Religion is just not exposed to any of that. So it's one thing to try to play well under duress, even in Tier 2, but then to do it for Navi is
Ini dari
a
kedua
whole
tim
other
yang
level of
jago yang
difficult.
mana
So credit to him for playing well today.
statis secara ranking.
You know, we will not talk about Ime's shortcomings if he powers up and Navi end up with a
Navi
solid
lebih
result.
tinggi dibandingkan Cloud9. Tapi Cloud9 sekarang
He
lagi
is presenting a
galak-galaknya.
counter argument so far in this
Jadi
first map
Navi
of the best of 3 for top 8.
yang lebih
Bit
jago.
already deep inside of B, already guaranteeing that Navi's 7th T round win is there for the taking.
Pro player ini gameplaynya kayak udah textbook bener tapi kagak ngebaca sama pro
This
player.
is Navi's map pick, but it's not. There's not really a punish in this series.
Sebenarnya mungkin kebaca ya, cuman ini hati-hati gitu jadi overthinking. Makanya jadi kesannya kayak nggak kebaca gitu nggak sih?
What do you reckon's the least played map in this stage?
Bisa jadi ya.
Like it was. I don't think it's not Inferno
I don't think
anymore
it's
because we're seeing
Inferno
Inferno a lot now.
Yeah, the major
Which has actually been pretty great. Like the Inferno maps have actually been super fun to watch. I gotta say.
have been. Yeah.
Thought it was done with Inferno, but no.
I was so over it. I was so ready to write it off.
It's been actually pretty good.
Cash.
Yeah.
Cash. Actually, Train first, Cash second. Santorini third. Ronin fourth.
Nice boys, keep it up.
Oke.
It's a
It's
great
that
assessment.
Finnish positivity.
Yep. Man, he's dead on. It is good. It's been good across the board. They've
sudah
recovered 3
memunculkan
versus
kalian?
5s. Well,
Apa baru
singular.
2 doang? Wah. Tidak bisa seperti guys.
They have silently surprised Cloud9 in a couple of rounds too. Ones that felt like Cloud9 had a grasp. They thought they did, and they didn't realize that they were about to get pounced on. So Again, it is a great example of Navi and Alexi B's calling being difficult to hold on to, right? Very squirrely T sides. Bit keeping up the pressure towards B. Entirely spread out offense, however, met by smoke too. You know, we saw that top middle push come out from Cloud9, net them a 5v3. You'd think in their minds, confident, this play could work a second time. Just have to push it over the line.
NA player on stage bang, iya nggak ada.
But if they give more time for the underpass players to come at this mid setup,
complexity.
Suddenly, C9's 2 mid members could certainly get pinched, so they'll try
Masih
to make
ada
the action
kemungkinan
happen on their own
complexity masih
accord.
bisa.
Good timing from Electronic.
They're just so happy to walk into that.
Yeah, so fixated now on underpass.
It's a good call out. They could have been an op in that situation.
Was looking for it. Ime on high alert. Bit shy away from this. He's going to turn it back towards Cat. Oh, and then Wonderful comes out from top mid to help. Just when C9 had the confidence that they were in control of mid, it is Bit and Wonderful to bring it back. Hobbit in the pocket of the stairs. 25 to the clock with Bomb on his feet. He knows where they're at. And then suddenly Bit in with a second, trying to chase down Hobbit, who just runs. The burden bearer of Cloud9.
Oh, interesting. He's playing this very passive smoke on the cross. Ooh, Bit can plant the bomb right in front of Triple. Spam comes down, so much damage, but 24, he's alive.
And he's back, but not all the way.
God, that got so messy.
Hobbit makes sure that 3 kills go his way, and C9 won't lose this one. Another one where they had the opening kills, and it almost comes back.
Bit playing it from there is kind of weird, though. Planning opposite Triple, has a fresh smoke to connect 2 stairs, and decides to play where he can actually defend the bomb from.
Also
and risk dying
choosing exposing himself to
This play is funny because, again, they could have had like in a default where Cloud9 know they're just walking into default. They're calling out the fact that Wonderful is never sitting here. So that's a gap that they found. But the half is over. Lots of crazy rounds. Very cool ones from Navi, especially ones where they get 1 thread of yarn and take out the whole ball. And some good setups from Cloud9 to get the 5v3s out the gate. But more answers back from Navi with underpass plays. I think that was the key thing. And that's something they should have been making sure to molly when they're doing their top mid aggression and not letting somebody do refrag 2 frags just on alert. But now we go into the second half. It's an interesting spot. And still very much anyone's game.
Window cap and
At least he's got the Molotov in case that becomes the full-fledged.
And he didn't use it.
Because Alexi's not sweating. A few Glock shots. Meh.
Plus, they're hella expensive.
Sorry ya. Window capture.
Very slow burn of a pistol round here. Cloud9 not wanting to let this one get out of their control. And with a smoke flash for Boomich. What's he setting up?
Padahal gue mau masukin stream avatar biar lucu gitu. Malah nggak bisa.
Smoke comes out. They attack before it plumes. So getting ahead of the utility. Flash is never a part of this until Bit eats it, and they want that connector fight. So it's all about getting close stairs. Then the late activation. No.
They won't jump out looking backwards.
Spinning like a top bottom mid. Hobbit just can't hang on to it. Too much to handle. Alexi throws away the incendiary. Bit's starting to push forward out from jungle. He's got support behind him and in front on stairs. These T's are doing a good job of keeping their heads down. Accel starts to strike. Bit's now got covered. A second kill coming out from him. Perfecto on the backside can just hold on. He's got them crunched. Wonderful walking into the middle of the crossfire. Cloud9 took their sweet time, but it all works out in the end.
It does, yeah. That top con smoke into the exact. Keeping it simple. Just finding their timing. And most importantly, finding their kills. Getting into a post plant, I think you have a lot of faith in Cloud9 just because, again, that's where they're strongest. Taking back a bomb site or holding on to one. Just overall, you can really see how much they've talked about every detail of the game as a team, trying to make up for their follies, and that's not having an opper. They've supplanted that with just like pristine teamwork.
Of course, I mean, it's a fair strategy. If you're going to take up this mantle and this challenge of not having that primary op, well, you better be spending your time doing something else. And there's no doubt in my mind that the players that Cloud9 have are not trying their absolute damnedest. With a guy like Groove behind him, who has risen to the top of coaching alongside that young Gambit roster.
And also just cured whatever sort of motivational ailment that Accel's had. Because I would never say that chemistry is the reason that he can't play well, especially when his CT and T spots are usually solo. You know, that never added up to me. He's got the space that he needs.
It's
so,
on him.
Yeah, it always looked like a motivation type of issue. It's conjecture, but can't really see what else it could be.
This one's gonna get made into mincemeat. Desert Eagle finds nothing. B-site. Oh, hold on now. Nah, sit down. Excel's not gonna skip a beat nor a step.
Yeah.
And that is an easy one.
And you also said it like it's a new game, you know. I think that it can be very fair to be like, I really loved CSGO, or I just love my team in CSGO. I just want to like hold on to that memory forever. But you got a new game.
Too bad.
You got a new team, and you got great players around you. You got like the support of a great org. You have lots of opportunities, and more than anything else, you're at the major. You're qualified to the next stage. Like if you can't find motivation here, you don't have it anymore. You don't have a love of the game. So it makes sense that he is ramping up just in time for this, looking like his own self a bit more.
Nah, ini udah bisa nih.
For sore eyes. And even with the performance he's put
Color
forth
key.
thus far at the major, there are still critics that question his ability to remain consistent.
And you know what? If they don't get out of this stage, fair enough. Because they're a team that should be in playoffs.
Yep.
Bangsa, gak bisa. Keluar lagi. Aduh, salah pencet.
I mean, I had never seen as much hype for a roster coming together than
Mana
when this
sih
Cloud9
caranya?
project was announced.
Windows setting.
And there was a question around the in-game leadership. Boomich gets picked up. At the same time, Shiro departs, and you think, oh, it's all a waste. They could have just stayed on Navi.
Yeah, right.
But no, they're making something of it.
Kopi.
First CS2 major and contesting for top 8.
Filter.
Up or not.
Select color.
That nade for Hobbit. Could have been way worse. He'll get on top of bench, make sure there's no pressure from Catwalk, and there isn't in this case.
Sendiri hebat. Aduh.
Ima is getting overstressed in this position with Connector being open. The CTs are not watching Connector with him, so a lot just comes down to his timing, but this is what they want to do, split his attention between window and TopCon. Now it's just about, do they find the gap? Do they get him looking in the right direction?
Damn, he does.
Nope, he's caught window.
Accel double kill back, was looking flat for a second, trying to get the bombs off the corner. Alexi B is just the one. More cat pressure from JL. Desperate to spam through with the remnants of Perfecto's HP. 20 points of health inside of jungle. And then Boomich on the bomb plant, but a struggling Boomich, I must add. 4 kills in this map, ready to swing on contact. Perfecto dead! Oh! Hell of a time to get his 5th. Boomich makes sure that that lead doesn't slip away.
But even though it looked like JL could figure that out, they put themselves in the best spot possible to swing and trade. They literally agreed to something very quickly.
Just had to have faith.
Yeah. So what we saw right there was like the most classical default into pressuring the one weakest point on the map. It's not that Ima is weak, but it's that position is so open, and that's where you put star riflers at the top of jungle. But when they fall back into that spot and they don't have the extra rifle support, Connector is not smoked at all. That's when they have to look between window and jungle, and they're the only one on the map not in the perimeter. They're the one that's most exposed, so their kills could be the most, and he did get his one. And they actually did do a decent job of stopping at least 1 or 2 players coming in, but the trades from Cloud9 were just a bit better.
Now it's left Navi in a pretty bad spot. Scout in hand for Wonderful. Pistols sprinkled around. Ooh. Tries the snapshot, but no chance. Once this connector smoke fades, they're going to find out that that bomb site's so free for the taking. It would have to take something spectacular from Bit to throw a wrench in the works. You can't stop them from crossing jungle into the bomb site, so this is Na'Vi. Unfortunately for them, wrong position, working with the little that they have.
These are two rosters that have so much in common in terms of what they've learned about the game and how they approach it, and how methodical they are on T sides.
Marriage mah udah love-hate relationship for all. Yo, masuk aja.
Just a good example in this head-to-head of
Nah, ini bisa nih.
tactical Counter-Strike.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, top-level gameplay from like this region overall is just so satisfying to watch in terms of like all the small details that come together on the map. And
Ini lihat tuh. Kalian guys
Yeah.
ini.
Whether that's, of course, in the retakes of Cloud9 that have been planned ahead of time, or LXCB's near unreadable rounds.
or even, you know, like 2020 Gambit or 2020 VP, or like 2022 VP, I guess you should say. There's just so many, there's just so much talent, obviously, on display from the leaders to the riflers.
And now in 2024, let's throw Donk into the mix.
Right, exactly.
You want
And a
another
spirit.
flavor of Counter-Strike?
Yeah, for sure.
Chew on
Nah,
this.
kan lucu. Ada yang kayak gini. Ini loh. Dah.
Yeah, and that's Chopper, who's always been the little brother of the region, playing and beating lineups like Cloud9 and Na'Vi is massive for him and his resume, and I think his confidence.
And a resume that earned him offerings, right? He's
Dia
come out
pernah
in
kayak
an
watch
interview
party
recently
gitu
saying,
loh.
like,
Ada
I've
yang
had
kayak gituan
shots
tuh.
to join big teams, but I always thought I could build something special. Here he is on the dawn of CS2's playoffs. Bit down beneath it, trying to keep himself up and ready for the fight, but damn, this utility pressure is immense. And so he gets burned out, forced forward, smoke popped wide open.
Udah
and
enak
shots
banget
out of
sih
JL
NVR
that just
kayak
aren't
gini.
on the mark.
No
Enak
CT
banget
control
beneran.
in a 4v5.
Ticket goes the way
Siapa yang mau
of the
bertahan di
T's.
side bro?
Too slow. Yeah,
Mati yang ada.
they can't even go for it.
Man, that was such a sudden pop that it catches Na'Vi out of position. It really had to be Bit. And that nade had gone a little deeper. Maybe it opens up a door.
Now they decided to save.
Scares Cloud9 a little at least. This one
Ini
is
balik lagi
all
bener.
C9.
Cloud9
They're
versus
every bit
Na'Vi
as
itu
good as
sama
Na'Vi
dengan
on T
old
side, I
Na'Vi
mean.
versus new Na'Vi. Bener nggak?
I keep getting messed up when I look at the numbers at the top
satnight.
of the screen because the logos are the alternate colors of the score and their sides. I'd like to
I
hope
didn't
there's-
notice that.
I'd like to hope there's at least one guy sat in his room right now going, oh, me too.
True, yeah.
Itu siapa tuh cita-citaku menjadi softtek?
Na'Vi not the only person in struggle in here.
It's a very sort of high-level Mirage game in terms of the T sides coming in. Very hard to call against.
Where has the defense gone though, Mo?
Such a great display of map control, I think, we've seen from both teams. But yeah, I mean, if Na'Vi want to way back into this game, I think they
Nggak tahu
need to
nih.
have more pressure in mid.
Sepertinya old Na'Vi memenangkan nih bau-baunya.
Donk and Zontix levels of pressure in mid. And of course, Cloud9 maybe sensing a weakness within what was
Oh, yeah?
a very easy to topple A site. They're
Kecepatan
going
kali,
right back
coba
into the
ngetik
full
lagi
exec.
naik.
At least this time they'll maintain CT control, barring Bit dying, but ahead of the smokes. Emat gonna challenge on bench. He's got a pocket to play from behind. Flash is coming through to help. Wonderful second kill out of him. There's the chase for Hobbit and the coverage out of JL.
How did he save him?
This is a total stoppage. That is what they needed in terms of defense. Everybody dies here for Cloud9. Accel has to run for the hills.
That's sweet. I mean, you get the A site attack down to 2 choke points, you don't have to deal with the connector split, then at least you're onto something better. You have 2
Udah
fast
muncul bang,
rotations and you have
yoi.
CT control. What was missing last round? They didn't have anyone in CT
Tadi udah keluar
and they didn't
berarti.
have any control of mid either, so it ends up catching up to Cloud9. I think it was valid for them to try again, why not? But that's
Ini
Emma finding a really
kelihatan nggak sih green
nice place to stand in
efek-efek
between. You gotta
chromanya, green screennya itu? Ini masih kelihatan deh. What the hell? Hey, kok streamnya berhenti, bro? What? Hello, Twitch. Simple main di mana, Stan? Simple main di Falcon, Fer. Bentar ya.
against you constantly. But this is also a matter of that smoke coming in late. One jungle smoke missing.
True.
Cuman sebulan
Slightly off the
doang.
mark, slightly off the timing.
Simple tuh di kontraknya, fair.
Alexi B with a nice poise.
Terus mainnya cuma sematch doang.
It's not wrong. That was
dengan harga berapa something dollar lah. Itu easy money banget buat Simple.
If the jungle peak is strong.
Oh enggak emoji ini. Ini beneran lucu kan kayak ginian. Ada yang jalan-jalan.
Hoping there's an opera on the line. Don't see
ini gue
anything
bisa
just
giniin
yet.
juga nih, lihat ya.
We do have wonderful
Gue
lurking
bisa giniin
beneath,
loh.
moving his ways over
Ada
the cat.
bom, awas menghindar guys, awas celegu.
It is interesting how little this game has had to do with cat, actually.
Awas ada bom.
We had early days Counter-Strike, CSGO, if you remember that game. There's a lot to do with connector splits, almost exclusively into almost everything to do with cat control.
Gak mampu kalau setahun.
Navi and how they approach it in their prime.
Mahalan.
This game is looking more classical.
Dia.
Keeping it simple.
Bisa
Mid control at a maximum.
Bisa
A split every time. There's the same thing dressed up differently. CT's just looking for any information. It's activation time for Hobbit.
This was the A setup that didn't work. It's gonna go down with nothing. JL over at the top of the stairs. There's pressure on the one player bounce, but that doesn't stop Emet from surviving. Down into the site, JL gives cover. A bit of a resurgence from Cloud9, 20 seconds on the clock and a smoke to try and get beyond from jungle.
That's actually a decent situation here for the T's as they get the bomb down. No one coming in from jungle or connector. How do they 2v2? Can this op work? Boomich has it. He's backing up to Tetris. Wonderful. Looking for a time maybe to be able to jump up.
Starts to post over top of the ticket. Wonderful. Glancing around. And, he saw that. Would have seen the barrel, I suppose. Oh, yep.
There it is.
Keeps it honed in on target, and Boomich crawls back, but it's all for naught.
They were a little scared right there. They didn't think they could push into A ramp, so they were watching both things. Boomich obviously flailing that scope around. Gave Wonderful his last idea of the round, what I need to hold on to. And the rest was done with that rifle 1v1. With one comes two.
This is 2 moments of A-site defense that Emet puts up.
Yeah.
Right? Now JL saves him perhaps by softening up Hobbit while he's on the Molotov,
Still
so
a
he
hard
can't chase
situation
over.
to get one, for sure.
Yep, in the fire, chooses his target, and just gets out of the flames with enough HP to hold on. So
ooh, the buy. Yeah, I guess they have Boomich, Hobbit with enough money. Perfecto and Accel can Galil.
Emet 100% offering
Navi menang.
a defense to be proud of inside this A site.
Balik lagi sih, Mirage ini banget soalnya.
And an improvement from maps prior at this major.
The only thing missing in this half so far from Cloud9, and honestly with Navi as well, is just variance. Like there's not much to do with B site at all.
Kalau misalnya mechanical sih beneran.
Again, they're not trying cat. They're not trying cat splits. They're just leaving it off the table. They have an aversion to that site for some reason.
Wonderful.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, talk about catwalk. Here we go. JL, only one.
Buat Mirage, tapi nggak tahu.
And there's more where the others come from. Wonderful tries to rotate.
Missing timings.
Chance for Alexi B, but no sir. Accel in the pocket between the two. Turns it on Wonderful. And he's going deeper all the way through market. He will challenge and fall for it. Emet has recovered somewhat, but what's the chance that they go for this retake?
No, they're... The bomb's halfway ticked and they're just actually still worried about dying. So many small timings missed. JL, of course, is set up in a spot where he could have gotten 2 on the hold, but I mean, you should expect a trade at the same time. They're coming in with one idea and they want it to be fast. They finally do pull up on the cat split. It's a successful execution. If Wonderful had held on to the window cross for an extra moment, there would have been a kill there. If I think before dropping that smoke down, if it was played a little bit more differently, there might have been an interesting option for, I believe, Alexi anchoring, but
ada ya, Vero udah jatuh ya, nggak jadi Spider-Man lagi.
It's an explosive call at a big boom.
And one that banks on Accel, again performing well at the major.
Oh sama ini juga Bang Rian.
Moments like that are
Jadi ini
renewing
tuh
faith,
bisa diatur
definitely.
kalau misalnya ada membership, karakternya muncul.
Final
Tapi kalau
timeout
misalnya nggak
called
ada
here for
membership,
Navi.
karakternya nggak bakal muncul. Itu bisa diatur. Tapi buat sekarang
There's no
gue
telling how
bikin
Boomich
ini
wants to
muncul
complete this
semua gitu
tapestry of
loh.
the T side that has been
Itu bisa ada
relatively successful,
konfigurasi.
even though stopped twice
Tapi ini
recently.
lucu kok, ada yang
A
kayak
new
gini. Cuman
solution
balik lagi
emerges.
pertanyaannya, kalau misalnya ada yang kayak gini waktu main game, waktu in game CS,
They've also been timid when
terganggu
it comes to
nggak guys?
underpass plays. Been
Kayaknya
taken
merasa
over
terganggu
mid
ya.
control largely by the top of mid.
Soalnya muncul chatnya kan, just in case kalau misalnya ada chat muncul kan ntar jadi malah ngalangin ini, ngalangin gameplaynya, iya nggak sih?
But a change of direction and a change of pace certainly catch the defense off.
Jaga-jaga aja sih.
JL nearly enough to maybe fall back, but we'll see what the response is.
Aduh, kenapa sih gagal terus ini? Udah beberapa kali.
That messes all the internal timings, but
Iya, tapi kalau chat bubble-nya muncul, kayaknya ngalangin ya.
Oh my god, no one top mid.
Crazy.
Game selain CS dah,
Oh,
gue
this would
pasang
be
kayak gini.
Scary. They're gonna walk up into this.
Game-game lucu.
This is nuts. I mean, they're not gonna hold any. You don't normally see this kind of play. But JL, let's see, is he gonna get cleared?
Game-game lucu atau yang lagi nobar-nobar kayak gini sih, ini menarik sih, kasih karakter-karakter kayak gini yang jalan-jalan. Ntar gue bikin sistem levelingnya. Katanya bisa naik level gitu, ntar ganti kostum apa segala macem deh.
Nothing going well here for the T's. Perfecto comes out from balcony. That's the only thing that ends up working out for C9. Trying to get into some complicated positioning, and instead it is Navi to just pull you
Sahur
apart
guys,
at the
sudah jam
seams.
3 guys.
I mean, they got an underpass unspotted, so I think they got the position that they wanted to. But Navi were not scared of it at all.
This ramp push as well could have been
Padahal udah diajarin Roxu.
the nail in the coffin.
Ya, mungkin lupa, gak tau deh. Atau mungkin jangan-jangan pro player gak nonton YouTube tips and trick gitu kayaknya ya, gak tau deh.
20 seconds to finish off the save. Smoker need to make them a little
Ego
nervous.
mungkin gak mau
Perfecto just wants
nontonin
to
kayak gitu.
cut the losses and hang
Mungkin,
on.
gak ada yang tahu.
Gets 2 kills this round, right? 1 on the hunt and that 1 frag that opens up.
Yeah, but they do get stuffed at every choke point. I mean, there's a CT watching the run through the entire time.
Padahal banyak kan sumber-sumber di YouTube belajar buat apa dan segala macem.
It's a 1-round game with the AK saved and
asumsi
maybe a few dollars here for Navi. But they weren't aware of JL even getting up into ladder room.
And he played that cool, you know, not forcing the fight through the vents into the window, but just finding the timing on catching Hobbit climbing up connector. Now we have some limitations for Cloud9 as they're going to continue.
Nah, itu berhasil loncatnya.
Wah! But look who's there first.
That's what you wanted? That's what you signed up for.
Ooh, nice one back.
And Alexi's not going to let this one go down
Sekalinya
for free.
loncat berhasil,
Do we have a
modal.
new opper?
And we'll find out. At the very least, that's one of the Mac 10s thrown
Pro
away
player
into
gini
the
main
AK
sebelahan
goes
bertahun-tahun
Accel.
terus sebenarnya pindah tim canggung gak ya kalau
Forward
ketemu?
on
Kayaknya
catwalk.
kalau
Here
misalnya
goes
ada konflik
Alexi P,
sebelumnya
the
bakal
White Death
canggung
coming
sih.
forward with his op.
Tapi kalau misalnya
Gonna
sebelumnya
make
nggak ada
Finland
konflik
proud.
kayak pisahnya baik-baik aja, kayaknya aman-aman
Put
aja.
JL up first. This is going to be that cat pressure again. Let's see if he can contain it. He's got Ema to try and help him from windows too. Instant on the entry.
Oh, and Emma can't peek. The flash is full efficacy. Alexi!
What?
Got 2!
Gets that scope right back up. Now a chance to hold cross, but Ema actually just gives it over. A matter of timing that allows for Hobbit to just go in for that bomb plant. Cloud9 in the 2v2 to try and take this 12th. And a smoke back by Cat makes Bit's job hard, but that also opens the door. He can now slide into the pillar for cover. He spotted the back of Hobbit, who shoots towards Market, takes the head off Ema. And with half health, hunts Bit, who slowly encroaches. A fast move from Hobbit on lesser health. And he hears him hunting around this bomb site. Bit just covering the bomb in smoke, looking for maybe an off-angle bomb. It's ticking fast. Bit doesn't have a kit. He concedes this. Hobbit dodging the fight.
God.
And Cloud9 up catwalk. They get past Alexi for their 12.
Wow. Well, Hobbit's known for their aggression. That's a nice one in the 1v1 from Hobbit, just being very elusive.
Oh, udah bro.
Put on the ring for a
Kena ini
second.
mental nih Navi nih.
Disappears
Di first
backside.
match-nya.
Bit could sense him, couldn't see him.
Bete sih.
I can't believe Alexi got 2
Tapi ini Alexi
frags here
gila
jumping
banget sih.
back. That's ridiculous with the scope. And that's an argument why you should never no-scope, by the way. Look how fast that quick scope is. You save no time. Can always afford to right-click.
Cloud9 with 2 map points.
Crazy round to win right there.
Frantic. And shout out Boomich, right? Always good while having a bad game for a late game impactful frag.
Sure.
Kalau udah 1v1 kayak saling baca movement musuh seru bener ya, kayak Indian aja kan kita.
Is to topple the Bricks player, push that pressure onto Alexi. Then it is wonderful back in with an off. Not instantly killed this time, but he does lose lower mid support.
But Accel from far away. Galil spray.
JL's gonna follow up. Ooh, how much does he press? Because there's an entire pack.
Yeah,
an entire unit of Cloud9 players in position waiting for exactly that. Accel 2 clean kills with this Galil.
Harapan itu kalau misalnya kena timing ya udah.
He's gonna watch the back door.
Ada 4 orang tuh di B-side. Di B-side lagi lah. Di dekat TV room.
For Cloud9.
Kayak entrance buat ke under nih.
This game was back on after a wonderful shot.
Hey, he's still in the mix.
Iya, udah hilang harapan ini kayaknya. Enggak, belum tahu. Kalau masih commit ke B, masih ada chance buat dilawan.
It's form in question this major, not someone that you'd expect.
Kalau commit ke B.
They may very well need him. Not
kalau Cloud9-nya commit
the
ke B.
best spot sometimes to stop a full-on hit
masih
depending
ada
on
harapan
the utility
buat
coming in.
Crossnya udah dilihat.
Yeah.
Navi, they've got the right idea. They're staying fixated on the window. Bit is at least wonderful. It's a quick snap over. With the announcement of the presence off the Molly, Bit, great chance into the cover. Both the defenders.
Masih ada harapan.
And then still Boomich with a chance to challenge. 10 to the clock. He needs support. His teammate is here with him.
Can he get this ball
Yes,
down?
he can. He just got over, but wonderful. Shoots the hands off Electronic. I said he's good for the late game impact. Galil shots downrange and a reposition through the smoke. As Alexi fades it on the market window, there it is. Navi, they'll take that 11.
All right, we go 24 rounds, baby. Nice one there from Wonderful and Bit. Kill a piece.
B, udah ada 2 orang nungguin cross
covered
di B.
perfectly on the site.
Alexi nungguin rotator aja sebenarnya.
I think they were suspicious that it was going to be a B hit, but there were
waktu
so many rounds
ya, mereka harus
that have been
commit
late
ke B.
full A's that they thought,
Kalau
right,
enggak ya
let's
udah.
just chill for a second. We do have an op on this side of the map, and if you really do believe it's going to be a B,
itu udah enak
most of the
banget.
time you want to have one person in a
Kalau
committed
Cloud9
position
ke A berarti mereka harus lewat
to make sure you don't
underpass
have to
kan.
retake,
Lewat underpass
you know,
lewat
a site that can be
konektor.
extremely
Dia harus bunuh
excruciating to
Alexi
do so.
B-nya. Kalau Alexi B-nya mati,
So,
dapat info. Ada 2 orang,
solving a
ada 2
small
orang yang
issue in
hold
the game, and
dari
we'll be back
si
in a second
short kan, short B.
for round 24.
Ya tinggal balik aja. Tadi tuh
Navi were a little more cautious about the potential for the cat hit.
4v3.
We've seen a couple rounds in the last few where cat becomes a key
Enggak, 2v5.
component of the B entry. You know, but luckily,
Tapi
Wonderful
rapi
once he
banget.
saw those Molotovs, just honed in on the window.
Yeah, man, he is super reliable. I would say almost every position in the game. I think it's so hard to replace someone like Simple, especially since you just get a completely different opper, like in terms of play style, and he has just worked in perfectly. So is JL. I mean, somebody who the stats did not even favor him when he was on Apex. If you're watching the major, you can see the quality of play with the entries. But that was a risk definitely for Navi to just say, okay, well, JL of all players who sort of were some of the news stories, and that ended up being a perfect fit.
Ntar kita nonton masing-masing aja di Ancient dan map selanjutnya.
Oh my God. It's 11-0 for Pain in the second map of the
Udah jam
series.
3 gak kerasa banget.
Assuming Heroic have won the first map.
Oh my God.
Pain won the first
This
map.
is news to us.
Oh my God.
We're locked into the Navi Cloud9 Echo. Sebastian, how are you going to drop that on us?
Sarapan bang, nggak tahu. Yang ada di meja makan aja kalau nggak ada ya.
No, man.
It's a 1-2 game.
Yeah, brother.
Bikin mie.
Oh my God.
I'm supposed to process that and now cast round 24?
That's crazy.
What the hell?
All right.
Aing turu.
Watch this second shot. Just the hand.
Beres makan soalnya mana naik. Ya wajar pasti turu. Oh, maksudnya mana mau turu sekarang?
Into the tack pause. All right.
Siap.
Cloud9
Get
gonna
this
talk
sorted.
to
Actually, they're broke.
Uh-oh. Sorry. I'm getting wound up.
Jangan lupa yang lain sahur juga ya, guys.
They are broke. They
Oh,
are
bintang.
broke,
Keren
man.
banget,
They
bro.
have to do some crunching here to figure out where they can. I mean, it's going to be Galil's.
Oh, itu coba ketik. Guys, ketik tanda seru jam. Tanda seru jam.
Not a single rifle
Ayo, guys,
to
ketik
defend
tanda
against
seru jam
overtime.
buat
That is
loncat.
what you love to see.
What could that mean?
That
chat.
makes for the most exciting round ever. Now, I'm not going to say that this is over, all right?
Could that mean something fast?
Ntar kalau yang dapat bintangnya kayaknya dapat sesuatu
Well, it
tuh.
does mean that, mid control is probably out of the question. Full beat pop might be too obvious.
Ooh, that A
There's
site's
all
looking
kinds
light.
of games of rock, paper, scissors.
A site's light.
Yeah, A site's a little light.
Oh,
And if they go
timingnya harus
fast
pas.
enough,
It is Ema here to support at the very least. We've got Bit pressed
Hello, Bang
against
Bimo.
Palace.
it might not be hard. It might not be easy, for Navi to calculate the money exactly. Comes
Bisa
down to
heroic
Bit in
di
this hold.
Oh, ya?
Right in the mix. He'll be inside smokes on this exec.
Ooh, Wonderful's moving over in time. That's ticket to be preoccupied before the
Susah ya
exit comes
kayaknya
over. And
tanda
with that
seru
one
jam
volley
nih.
of util, they have
Buat
got to
dapetin
go.
bintang.
Molotov on Bit, first shot landed. That's exactly what they needed out of Wonderful. Bit's gonna hold his ground top Palace. Nothing looking good until Accel enters the feed. Hobbit overstairs, but the lesser weapon betrays him. Boomich will make the SMG work.
2 on 3.
They've got forward positioning. Oh, and another kill.
Uh-oh.
They've evened this one back out in a minute. Can they get off of the bomb site?
have it.
Yes, sir. Into jungle, both go.
And they are not going to cross back. You know that now.
Dia
Lexi saw
loncat.
one go, but if they don't hear that bomb
Atau
getting planted,
bolanya-
he's
atau
going to get
bintangnya
nervous
datang
about the
sendiri ke
lurk.
dia,
CT
gimana
player and
ceritanya?
Wonderful repositions. They've got both
Heroic
options
dikasih telur
covered.
maksudnya Bang Bimo.
I mean, this
Untuk
feels like
telur
Cloud9
aduh,
have been
kasihan banget.
corralled.
You cannot now get out of this murder hole. This angle is locked
Oh,
off.
berarti hokinya tinggi dia, bro.
They find the right
Nggak
option.
tahu tuh bintang
Actually, they
fungsinya
do
buat apa,
find the
nggak
right
ngerti gue
option.
juga.
It's scarier for them to go back, but
Ntar
Alexi,
deh gue explore
he
dulu
thinks
ya
that
ini
they may
ya,
have
stream
spotted
avatar.
this. They
Ntar kalau
didn't.
bisa
Oh
kita
my God,
nobar
they
lagi
are
pakai stream
figuring this
avatar,
out.
ada yang kayak
But
gitu-gituan lucu
now they
juga
have
sih.
eyes on ticket. Accel about to walk into the scope. Bope, just a little jiggle. Doesn't fire. Wonderful. Will clip Accel and finish off.
Okay,
That is what they need
overtime.
for OT. A three-piece from Wonderful kicks it off with the off. Bit serves up this great distraction. And even despite Boomich's best efforts with his beloved SMGs,
You can see in moments like that, he is so careful. Wonderful is so reliable in moments like that. Extremely tense. You're going up against a Tech 9 that's, 245 movement speed. The shoulder peaks are just happening every moment. It's freaking Accel, like you make one mistake, you are dead, and this round is lost. But he knew that at around 20 seconds, they don't have the option to even go through the murder hole.
Siapa
They
itu?
were both confirmed spotted. So it's Alexi B's info to alley-oop
lagi
Wonderful
dong.
into that 2K.
Ah, udah tidur.
Bring Navi into overtime.
let's
Si
go.
Bobnya juga.
Blok ini.
Navi been playing
Warungnya
some
lawan yang ini.
grueling matches
Ini lagi nobar, Chan.
after
Navi.
OT.
Iya, Navi Cloud9, OT
Boom, it's
nih.
just 1 second late. A lot went into this tactic to try
Official
to
di
get
stage
someone
itu ngapain
to
ya, diam sebelah
fight
coach
mid.
tapi kagak ngobrol, itu buat ini security.
It's a
Enggak
big
sih,
chance
bukan
for
security
Boomich.
sih.
Scoped up. Oh, misses his shot.
Mana live?
Live,
And every
bro.
time Boomich misses an op shot, it almost feels like there's that much more criticism on it.
Itu orang ini aja, orang yang
That's okay.
Yang
They haven't
buat-
used it that much.
Fair.
kayak adminnya
That's
gitu
why
loh
when it
yang
does
buat
get pulled out and it
bantu-bantuin.
had a chance at an opening kill,
Yeah.
like now you've got to recover with the second
technical.
chance, right?
Oh,
There we go.
Au.
That's better. That's Boomich.
oh.
And also,
Ya, untuk
Perfecto's
buat
going to
cek
press
yang
out
ada yang
from
pakai cheat
ramp
atau
on his own.
enggak.
That's a rare chance. Now, Emma is holding this hard line from underpass, and the flash kick come out in the front of Tetris. There's no one actually staged to do it.
He feels it. They fire off back and forth. Stairs presence, perfect positioning out of Bit.
That's 2
But
spotted.
at the same time, they're going to get up this catwalk angle. Wonderful has tucked in back sight.
I think they might know that there's only one B.
But there's also no support. And now a player gets the default. Wonderful sees it. Just in time. Getting vision of those that encroach closer. Oh, it is fast. And Electronic can bomb plant for Cat, but Alexis
Lihat belakang,
right there to
Accel.
challenge. And they've got one locked in to get right. He dies out to Bit. And with that, it all falls on Electronic. Tagged to 19 health. Bit has revealed himself. And Electronic holds on an off angle as the Cat player has yet to come all the way up. Electronic is getting squeezed off sight. And as he goes in versus Ema, he will fall. Solid timing on the A-site peak from Ema. Bit is there to help him, and it's the same duo from A to get the job done in OT.
Yeah, you got to wonder what the plan was for like
Gemes
Perfecto
banget.
to get space. What did they want out of that? They want him to get a kill by himself and then hit the A site because they were still up on cap, you know. Now, him at the beginning of the round starts us off, makes this whole lot easier as well. His first kill
Validating mungkin.
as he pushes out a connector. And they just keep material up the entire way through.
Orang
So
udah
as much as
80 giga,
Cloud9 are
anjing,
fighting
ngedownload.
back and getting it closer,
udah
Navi still have
80%.
full control of the round and wonderful.
Matiin aja
25 and
tidur.
13 and
Sekarang ngulang lagi anjing 5%
dude,
lagi.
it is the
Wah,
op diff.
apes
Like
bro
even
itu
if
mah, bro.
Boomich can get one kill back, like you see a player like Wonderful, how much value they can add with their consistent
Sayang
op
banget ya
presence.
bang, nggak ada tim Liquid masuk ke sini.
Yep, he had a chance.
Mau gimana lagi
All the
ya
pressure from the
Liquid?
flashbangs. If he gets out alive, I feel like you take
Mainnya
that. But Electronic
underperform
is on the
banget.
heels of the cat fallback. Oh, and he's gonna catch JL, not ready.
Man, and he knows that the CT player fell back into
What a
con.
weasel, huh? Slipping up behind the
Emang agak
connector player,
disayangkan,
getting
tapi
that
ya
perfect
udah.
timing.
Yeah.
Yang gue seneng ada Eternal, Eternal itu aja sih.
Electronics got that killer instinct, and now we go back into
Ada
the cat
Santares
pack.
pick.
And this is the thing, if they fade back into vanilla spots, they know that Imma is playing in jungle.
And Electronics gonna
Yeah,
try
he's
twice.
literally
Look at
following
this.
up on this. Wow.
And even though Ima has a chance to fire back, it's Electronic to get the second of the round. 3v5 to try and bring it back, but no, too much to ask of Bit. Wonderful on A, will find that lurk from Electronic. Alexi back on bench, dies empty-handed. Boomich is gonna best him with the AK. And now poor Wonderful seemingly canceled out.
Kapannya gue
Up
nge-picknya
close.
kayak dia.
Not quite
Pakai
there.
refrag,
Perfecto hides
bentar
behind
lagi
the cash
nge-picknya kayak
register
dia.
and banks one
nge-backup
for
gimana sih kan?
Cloud9.
Aing masih ada ya si CS tadi di F.
A great answer back here in the
Aing
second
kan
round of
restore game
overtime.
backup.
The CS just been so fantastic.
Terus
Can
ke
I just say, like this entire major, it's just been so good.
I just love Counter-Strike.
Yeah, and
Nggak mana
you
udah
know,
backupnya
we're in
via
CS
Steam
so
atau
much,
gimana?
I really have been such.
via Steam.
We've all been just coming
Berarti ada
in
filenya
early,
kan,
watching
dalam
games,
bentuk RAR
not
itu
even
kan.
casting. It's just been a blast.
Shout out PGL for a great green room atmosphere
yeah,
too.
Yeah,
Iya kan?
definitely.
Berapa ya?
One of the best ever
Pokoknya
for
terakhir
sure.
teh sama Aing dipindahin dulu.
It's making it very fun to just hang out and play CS, and even
Tinggal di backup atau
HLTV
tinggal
staff on
restore?
site, the photographers, all the team
Pencet
support staff.
ntar.
We've got good viewing sections.
Si
Well,
backupannya.
another
Ntar
here
dia
to
bakal
follow up versus
nge-unload.
complexity, vitality, and Wonderful does not stop.
Trying to send a second shot through boxes. Perfecto, good
Poster
answer.
placementnya.
Restore ke backup.
Pilih filenya.
Well, I could sit here and say the hotel vibes are great. We're missing one, the best ingredient.
PGL tuh
Alcohol?
apa? PGL
The
ya.
crowd.
Orangnya
The crowd,
yang bikin
right. The
turni ini.
fans. The heart of this community.
Ada banyak event.
We can hear beating louder. It's coming. We're
Ada
getting closer.
Blast.
We've got teams locking in
Ada
playoffs.
ESL.
We've got dreams crushed as well.
Dulu
in the
ada
1-2
Dream
games
Hack.
going on.
Look how expensive this one was for Na'Vi. Cloud9 coming in. We take a quick glance at what's here to stop it. It's an MP9 close range. I mean, it's an MP9, but it is in the best spot
Yang
possible.
diakuin tuh sebenarnya major sih.
Yes.
Sama
JL, well, he's got to cover him. Let's see the
sama
walk
Cult
up
sendiri ya.
through MP9, tears through one, running out of ammo.
He's stuck against the wall. Hobbit's gonna make sure that he doesn't get out of there. Then the second smoke goes up.
Kalau di CS2
Alexi
tuh
doesn't take
dulu
his
ada
gamble
ini,
chance.
ada menu
He wants that
yang kita
rotate
bisa
towards ticket,
lihat
but now they know about him, right? He's been burning, and
list of
Hobbit is
major
honed in on the
yang
bench peak, so
diakui
there's no
sama
option.
Cult.
Oh! There was cover a second late.
10 seconds left. Alexi has an MP9. He can push in if he can find the kill. If he dropped it there, who knows what happened.
Oh,
1v2!
the spam!
He has to be traded now. He's reloading the MP9.
No
and
time.
there is no time to plan. Hobbit's got to get the kill. Oh, he can't get it. The round's over. Na'Vi win a second. That had to be chased
Ini Aing
down.
playing CS anjing.
An
Tapi
MP9
di-
spam through triple.
Steam-nya
Since when can that penetrate boxes?
downloading anjing aneh ya.
Mungkin downloading sisa-sisa.
And for
mungkin,
that
tapi nggak
much
tahu ya berapa
damage.
giga.
Alexi B.
Aing playing nggak ya kelihatannya.
Devilish play from the
Play.
staircase, and after already Cloud9 had fought tooth and nail to get into this site, Bit was a nuisance. The wonderful peek off
my
ticket.
God.
But Alexi finds the
Tanda-tanda
headshot
nih
and
bang,
then
tanda-tanda
just
Navi
perfectly
mulai
keeps
naik lagi
himself
nih.
in cover.
I should have been
Look at
ready.
that smile at a blade.
Yeah, yeah.
Grinning ear to ear because Alexi posts another unbelievable round win for
You know,
Na'Vi.
the only reason you lose there is not covering. I mean, obviously, why do you need to cover an MP9 spamming through triple, but being ready to peek in that situation would have been everything
Tarcen beres aing stream
for
ya.
Hobbit. And now Navi up around.
Aing bantunya. Ngasih lihat gimana itunya backup restore dan kawan-kawan.
In the middle of the boxes.
Sama ini set si library directory-nya.
And this gets a whole lot more interesting. Back to CT side we go. And to be honest, I really think Cloud9 were tricked, absolutely, but also had some rounds that were a little inexplicable. Like I wouldn't be surprised if they covered those gaps. Maybe Navi can find some new ones. Bit on a timing up the ramp.
Bro.
Had a lot of space just now for the taking, but whoa, electronic. Chill, bro.
Okay.
Put on ice. JL gonna give him a second to think about that decision to jump into the sandwich.
Kind of bad communication, right? Because it was one lurk out the ramp, they fell back. That should have been understood.
Well, especially because you know you're then on a silver platter to any palace peekers, and that's not smoked.
Yeah, I mean, you just never go top stairs in a situation where there's like ramp pressure potentially or anything. So
well, there's pressure, all right. Navi trying to hang on to this one-round lead. Hobbit doing his damnedest to claw it back. We get the peek from Catwalk, and Accel is now tucked into ladder room.
It's expensive in terms of health, and Alexi will be low. Oh, they're changing the setup.
Wonderful. Careful what you ask for, Cloud9. Careful.
That was a nice piece of positioning out of Wonderful, but that smoke just a little too big. A little too plump. But with that rotation, right? B site is weaker. They've lost the ladder player. I think they heard him drop into the site.
It's another one where
and Boomich.
That's where the microscope falls. Boomich delivers.
And I think he just saw the bomb as well.
Drops smoke back sight, jumps dumpster, keeps himself on an off angle, and is met by Molly's smokes ahead of it. So this opens up the door perfectly for the window peek. It's a challenge out of Accel, but it's now a gun back in Bit's hands. Oh! He slams back both! And Boomich, who just had two teammates, is now in sight on his own. Hobbit is nowhere to be found, and sure enough, Wonderful gets that line in. Bit gets his gun back out, and it's lethal.
How is this retake half getting started, and Hobbit's still over on Connector? That is all about Bit, baby. A full swing on that defusing player, and okay, they could have stopped it. Boomich got his first kill, but that full defensive mode with no one actually close enough to help out sort of meant that Navi could take over the site. They could get to bench, they could get into all the spots that they wanted to. They had a pretty safe
Iya,
plan.
masih bisa beli. Tapi jijik nggak sih buat Navi?
But here's the first mistake from Cloud9. And here's just a beautiful punish out of Bit, man.
And that smoke just big enough for the market window players to jump out, but also just big enough to guarantee Bit cover to get the gun out. It ends up playing into both teams' hands, and he just hits the sharper shots. So Navi lock in double OT. A very fun back and forth between these teams with top 8 on the line and some high-level Mirage.
100%, yeah.
This isn't just head bashing. Both teams at times head scratching. Hobbit with what could be an unexpected angle, and JL loves to take a little peek into this, right? If JL's preparing for sandwich, I think Hobbit hits this headshot. Oh, he gives it up. Felt like he was onto something. Smoke from top middle that pops in jungle. Doesn't matter if he gives up his first angle. Hobbit still hits the instant kill. Boomich to be tested. Oh, he got a snap, but Wonderful is right there to trade it. So both Oppers taking one down. The Wonderful continues forward here in the 5th round of OT. Accel concerned about a connector play. That's not the case. Electronic. It's a close corner position to catch Bit off, and then he goes deeper. It falls onto Ime. 1v3. Catches the player jungle first. This would be a hell of a time for him to shine, to just push Navi over the line. And he dodges the ticket play, but Accel's smoke spam keeps Cloud9 in it.
That's one electronic in front of the Molly. They had no idea he could be there. Not a tick of damage, and found a spot to stand in. 2 frags to hold it. Boomich fell for the peak, which is falling for it because he's hitting the harder shot, but he hits it. keeping that situation even was everything for Cloud9, who, well, they can't afford to lose any more rounds, of course. They need one more just to go to another overtime.
Fast jump out mid. There's a challenge behind that smoke. It's wonderful scouring the battlefield. Oh, sees the window player.
Bro!
Electronic is close enough to pounce. Does he get flashed through?
Yeah, they have to.
He comes right in. Both players blind.
Oh,
but Wonderful turns it.
Beautiful cover out of Wonderful. It took way too long to finish that first frag. Was dead anyways. If not.
Bro, mainnya timing gini nyebelin.
That's what you love to see. High pressure shots from the Opper. He's got the gap, but he doesn't have anything more than the one.
That shot.
Wonderful is just racking them up. 32 kills.
Kesurupan apa ini Wonderful, bro?
Top tier opping coming out of Na'Vi, gunning for his return to top 8 on a major stage. But it's still just the first map, action-packed, of course. Hobbit shaves one off from Palace, gives himself a smoke to play. Boomich does the same on the other end. And it's a dangerous position here for Na'Vi. Fake plant once. Hobbit goes in, gets caught out by Bit, and Ime has slain the next, so Perfecto has to go massive. And as he comes
bro,
up
bro, timing ini kena.
on a swivel, will not miss. Plus 30 frags from the young Opper to give Na'Vi map 1.
Yeah, what's that? 33 unreal stuff out of Na'Vi. That was definitely an optive and such a close game. Amazing T-side rounds from both teams that had to end in overtime. And there was no telling who was going to come out ahead.
33 kill, bro. Sama kayak si Botak kemarin, bro.
As of late, that T-side comeback versus
Betul,
G2.
ini Na'Vi yang menang.
The close endeavor versus Spirit map 1, and now making Cloud9 sweat to open up the series.
Oh my God.
Sweat indeed. Blood, sweat, and tears it took in another overtime. But it is Na'Vi that ends the first map with a win. And we were watching, especially the overtime, thinking both teams are really in it in terms of the trades are coming through, the executions are coming through. It is very dynamic, and that means you have to be at the highest level. So I think Na'Vi will be very, very happy that in those key moments they could close it out in that map.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think it was an extremely high-level game towards the very end. You could see, you pointed out, the one-for-one trade, every single person already behind their opponent or their teammate ready to help. You can make the kind of argument, where are the multi-kills on the CT side? I think for Cloud9 that would have been needed in some of these points, but I gotta say, once again, and it was very rightly highlighted at the cast, you have another example of Na'Vi being able to problem solve. The later the game goes on, the more LexiB kind of figures out, okay, this is the rhythm we need to hit, this is the amount of people we need to have. The double palace lurk, for example, you have that from Bit coming in. This is looking great, and missed opportunity for
Bang, ada saran nggak mending Bayonet apa Talon? Bayonet sama Talon dua-duanya sama S tier, dua-duanya sama bagus. Kalau suka modelan Karambit ambil Talon, tapi kalau misalnya pengen yang elegan, Bayonet ambil aja. Gitu sih. Oke guys, kalau gitu thank you banget yang udah nonton semuanya, thank you banget yang udah nemenin streamingnya, nobar bareng bro, lumayan. Ada 3 match yang udah kita tonton. Na'Vi sih nggak nyangka, dikirain Cloud9 yang bakal menang, ternyata malah Na'Vi-nya yang menang. Thank you banget.
I agree, absolutely. And listen, we have a couple of
See
examples
you
here.
on the next stream,
when the
guys.
scoreline is 12 to 10, I think it's no coincidence that Wonderful is the one stepping up. Because you could definitely see Cloud9. I liked how they approached their T side, which was a very controlled.